Hey, Mickey. Oh, hey, Mickey, Mickey. Oh, my goodness. What's up? Let's see. Hello. Let's see. Who is it? Uh, Trish and Brianna is live going, having some kind of disagreement. So I guess Love Blake could be on in a little while. She was over there too. Mm, man, I am tired. I did not want to do this. Oh, mm, mm, mm. So how you feel after working out? Hey, language of horses, how you doing? Glad to see you. Glad to see you. Oh my goodness, I'm yawning. Tired. I am tired. I guess I did too much working out. Hey TC, what's going on? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Mm, 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 mm. Um, well, I guess I might as well go on in. Still talking about it. So, anybody want to come up? Let's y'all can tell me how y'all feel about Kim Porter, her verdict, which we know was crazy. I went through the true crime community. Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Uh, did you like it? TC, you want to come up? Mickey, I know you. Mickey, I know you got something to say about it. I was truly blown away. Could not believe it. I did not. Uh, I did not believe that judge when the judge started talking, then I knew. You you're not familiar with Kim Porter? I feel bad for Kim Porter. Uh, yes, you TC. Yes, you do know Kim Porter. She's the one that the female cop that shot the young black guy that was in the car. They stopped him because he had the what is it called, the what do they call that thing? Her name is Kim Porter. Um, uh, he had the what they call that incense, the thing that people put on their rear view mirror to to get the smell out of their car. What is it called, Mickey? She's the one that shot. She shot the young boy, the white female cop. TC. Yeah, she got after killing that boy. She got 24 months. Yeah, and she's probably only going to serve probably 16, 16 to 18 months. That's it. And then she's going to be on probation. Drop the link. Okay. Let me drop the link. Well, no, language. She didn't do it on purpose, but she took his life, and she still has to. Hey, Miss Keithy, she still has to pay for that. She took a person's life, and she's been a cop for 26 years, and she know you can't. She cannot say that she don't know. She didn't know the difference between her taser and her gun. I thought she would be there for at least 25 years. I thought she probably would get between 7 and 10 years. But she didn't. She got she won't even serve 2 years. She will serve about 16 months. 16 months. 16 to 18 months, one of those. And that is disgusting. Yeah, hold on 1 minute. Okay. Let me see what it. Hey, Miss Burnett. Let's see. Okay, I dropped the link. Let me drop it again. Anybody that want to come up, have something to say, come on up. I was going to start my women's panel, the WOW panel, but let's see, about 16 to 18 months. Yeah, right. So, which is, I couldn't believe it until I heard that judge start to talk. And when she started with that speech of hers, I said, "Oh my God, I'm good." Miss Burnett, how you doing? When I heard that judge with that speech that she had, and she started crying, I said, "Oh my goodness, this woman is not going to even get nowhere near the time that she should get. 10 years is getting by very lightly." And she didn't even get nowhere near that. It was pathetic. I don't know how that judge could do that. Well, yeah, I guess I won't say I don't know how she could do that, but like they said, I guess that show you how much a black life really matter. Doesn't really matter that much. I haven't been following the case. I'm sorry for me speaking. Oh no, that's okay. Language horses. It's been so many of those cases, but yeah, this particular one, yeah, that's with Dante Wright. Yeah, and for the life of me, I didn't think she was going to get away that light, because there's no way. There's no police officer. There's no judge. There's no DA, prosecutor that would believe a police officer when they say, "I thought I pulled my taser, but instead I pulled my gun." No, that's not even believable. I'm sorry, that won't work. Mickey, did you get the link? I don't know, that really sucked, and it hit hard when I heard that judge say 24 months. said 24 months. Is she crazy? And then for a judge to sit there and cry for the person that took the life of this innocent boy. And we might want to say that he wasn't innocent, but first of all, they pulled him over for what? Hey, Truth, what was their reason for stopping him? A damn, I can't ever think of the name of the incident. I think that's what they call them. That they hang in the hang up your rearview mirror. That was the reason. Hey, El Teddy, that was the reason for them stopping him from jump. Yes. Yeah, air freshener. That is El Teddy. I could not think of that word for the life of me. El Teddy, anybody want to grab the link? Karen, I dropped it. 16. What? 8? No, she said 18. 18 months. I think 18 months. Now, if I remember correctly, there was a cop. He got 5 years for lying on his paperwork. 5 years. And she took somebody's life, and she got 18 months. Hey, Mickey.
Hey, D-Cop. Hi, chat.
He got 5 years for lying on his paperwork, his report. And she got 18 months for taking her life. Now you tell me what's wrong with that picture.
Yeah. You know, a lot of people have been talking about what she did.
Mm-hmm.
She was guilty of that. So that's not even for me, that's not even a, you know, she's guilty. She was convicted as being guilty. This is not about the case. This is about, it's not about, it's about the judge.
Yeah.
And for one person to have that kind of power.
Yep.
You know, and you know, so this is what this is about for me. It's the system, the way the system is designed, that needs to be changed.
Definitely, because no one person, she should not have that amount of power to do what she did. The judge has to follow the law. Yeah, but I'm not going to say that she didn't follow the law. She didn't follow the rules, or it was that she had a discretion. It should have been between 7 years and 10 years, I think, or 10 to 15, somewhere in between there.
I believe minimum was 6 years.
It was 6, okay.
Minimum was 6 years, I believe.
And I think the maximum was 15, if I'm not mistaken. Was that right, Mickey?
I don't know the max, but I believe the minimum was 6 years.
Yeah. So
there was no excuse for her not to get the minimum, at least.
Yeah, but her having no priors, that had nothing to do with it. She took someone's life, and she took someone's life, and it was reckless misconduct. Okay, she was reckless. 15, yeah, I know it's 15, not 8, 15. Between 6 and, I thought it was 7 and 15. So she could have gone from 7 to 15, anywhere in between there. And And because she chose to go less than that, that is crazy. That is crazy. And she took this boy's life, whether she intentionally did it or not. She took someone's son. She took someone's brother, someone's uncle. She took a life, and it was reckless.
She was guilty.
Yeah,
the verdict was guilty.
Yeah, she was guilty,
and she should have been sentenced accordingly, and that did not happen.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So that judge did her own thing with no prior. She couldn't give her the max. Yes, that's not correct. That's not right. That's not correct, Byron. Nope, absolutely not. That's not right.
Okay, 8 years so 8 years was the minimum
charge.
So 8 years. The truth was 8 years the minimum.
8 years.
I thought it was 6.
For the lesser charge. For the lesser charge.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
I think they were shooting for involuntary manslaughter, which they could. Well, that's what they was going. That's what they was. They were charging her involuntary manslaughter because she didn't try and do it. So it was involuntary manslaughter. I'm quoting the judge, and for that state law, that is the law. No. That was too low. That was too less, and everybody said the same thing. She wasn't charged with murder. No, she wasn't charged with murder. They went for the less charge, which is involuntary manslaughter,
which carries a minimum sentence of, I thought it was 6, but someone said 8.
The less charge, I think it was 6 or 7. The highest charge was 15, and she should have. That's what she should have stuck with between the 6 or 7 and the 15. So she went way less than that. Every one of the videos of the attorneys, that I've seen, they said the same thing, that judge did her own thing. She did not stick to the law, which was her sticking with the years. If you give a police officer 5 years in prison for falsifying his report, and then you hear this woman, she take a life, whether intentionally or unintentionally, she still took a life, and she was reckless. Okay, she was reckless, and she got 2 years. Mistake was she thought she pulled the taser. That was the mistake. But the thing is, she shouldn't have even pulled the taser. It wasn't necessary at that time. Hey, Love Blake. Hey, B-Town. We have been longer, but we have accept the ruling. But no one's saying that it's going to change, or that that we have to accept it. Tell the mother and father to accept that their child got taken away from them. And the person that took their life, whether she police officer or not, the person that took their life only got 18 months. She claimed she was protecting other officers because he was attempting to drive off. Yeah, but they basically made her look like the liar that she was, because that's not what she was. That's not what she was doing. Because first of all, the officer that said that, and if you watch the video, you seen him tell her that. Um, you see him tell her that that's what she was doing, and that's why she did. That's what she did it for. So she used that in court, but they basically knocked that out of the water too, because the guy that was on the right side and the passenger side, he wasn't even in the vehicle when that happened, so he was in no danger. Hey, B Town. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, it still doesn't matter. It's not. I mean, it's not gonna make the family feel any better by hearing that their son got killed, and the person that took his life, got 18 months in jail.
Yeah, irregardless of what she said, she was found guilty. So this is no longer a trial. She's already found guilty. This is about a judge literally changing the law. I believe the judge committed. I believe the judge broke the law because she did not follow the protocol. The minimum sentence was supposed to be, I think someone said 8 years. I thought 6, but irregardless, she should have gotten the minimum, at least the minimum.
Yeah, and yeah, in the minimum.
So I think the system really does need to be changed, and everybody's saying the same thing over and over again. And how many times have we had this conversation? But the truth of the matter is that I think this will make some changes, because to get less than 2 years for this, that's unacceptable. She killed someone. She murdered someone.
Yeah. She absolutely did.
Police officers are not beyond reproach. If this was anyone else, she would have gotten more time.
Oh yeah, she definitely would. If it would have been anybody else, she would have definitely got more time. Like I said, the officer lied on his report. He got 5 years. 5 years in prison. She take a life. She got 18 months. Okay, she's gonna serve. She got 24 months. She's only gonna serve 18. And then what she's got, I forgot how many. I think 8. She's got 8 months, if I'm not mistaken, of probation after she get out, and her career as a police officer is over. But still, yeah, if it had been anybody else, they probably would have gotten 10 to 15 years. Yep. Let me see. I don't think she did it intentionally. No.
No, I don't think she did it intentionally either. But I think, if I go to my job and I accidentally send some private information to someone else, I get fired. It's that simple.
Yeah.
It's about accountability.
Yeah, and she had to be held accountable for that. And she knew, from the video that showed, she knew she messed up. Okay, not only including the fact that you've been on the force for 26 damn years. You touch your gun every day. Every day that you put your uniform on and put your gun belt on, you touch your gun every single day and every night when you get off work to take your gun belt off. And you tell me that you don't know the difference between your gun and your taser? That's a lie. That's a lie.
It is a lie. And see, my issue at this My
Nobody.
issue right now really is not with this lady. She was found guilty as she should
Yeah.
have been. My issue
So
right now
was
is with the
the
judge.
Yep.
That's who I have an issue with.
Yeah. That judge. And then for her to sit her ass up on that bench and cry. Everybody should have known it was going to be an issue.
She not only cried, but she also discussed
Obama.
racial injustice. Obama, yeah, she went into all those things and forgiveness and I was like,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Like what did they have to do with? She wanted to read a poem that Obama had written, and like it was gonna make people feel any gonna feel better about what she was about to say. That 24 months.
Now,
Yep.
I understand what people are saying in chat about the judge have their own discretion when it comes to sentencing, but for me, I think that needs to be changed because one person should not have that kind of power to, I mean, she didn't exonerate her, but I mean, pretty much she let her, go. I mean, less than 2 years for murder for being guilty of manslaughter.
No, but
Not manslaughter, but what was it again?
involuntary manslaughter. Yeah.
Involuntary manslaughter. Excuse me.
Yeah, she did cry. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she did. She did. Cause I was like, I know damn well she's not sitting up there crying. A judge that held.
Well, actually, I seen another judge go for the one that killed the man when she went into the police officer who went into that young man's home and then shot him.
Oh, talking about the one in Dallas.
Yeah, that I'm not sure. I think so, but the judge came down off her the judge came down and started, comforting her later. She hugged her. I've never seen a judge do that before.
And if I'm not mistaken, didn't she get in trouble? Amber Garber, yeah. Didn't she get in trouble? Or some words were said to her about that, about her doing that.
She did. I mean, there was a lot of backlash for that. But the thing is that,
yeah,
I mean, I'm not surprised that the judge cried but my, all that to me, I don't even think about that. My issue is that one person, and I know they say that she has her own discretion, but I don't. One person should not have that kind of power to just say, you know what, forget what the books say. We're going to give her less time. There's a minimum and there's a maximum, and that it should stay within there. I don't feel like you should be able to make your own interpretation and then decide what you're going to give a person. It should be within. We should be within those years.
Yeah,
that's what my issue is. That's my issue, and I know a lot of people. I know it's emotional, but
they should change. Try and get that change where one person don't have that much power to change something like that, because that is crazy. That was crazy, and that was something she did. See, that she did on her own. She wanted it done, and she did it. Because even during the trial, I had a feeling about that judge, because she was sitting up there, coddling her. Are you okay? You're gonna be okay. You need a break. All that. She was being that same way during the trial, and I knew she was not gonna be a good judge, not where she could give the correct sentence like she would if it would have been any other Joe Blow off the street. People may not re-elect her, and she may not get re-elected either, because believe me, those people in Minnesota is not going to just sit there and allow that to happen. They need to remove suggest minimum to mandatory sentences as they do in gun and drug charges. Yeah.
I think there needs to be check and balance. I think that there should be some kind of um, something should be in place where, like I said, if the judge, when they're ruling, there should be something, some kind of check and balance, whether someone else or a group of people that make sure that the sentences are appropriate, for the whatever it is that they're sent that they're guilty of.
Yeah, I think they do also um, need to have someone else, like you said, to check and balance, not just allow the judge herself to make that decision because um, it's not working out.
Well, I mean, you got to say,
Huh? What'd you say, Mickey?
I think that judges are just like anyone else, and they have biases. So there should be some checks and balances where one person is not making a decision, because especially when it comes to murder,
Mm-hmm.
if and again, if the judge is not going to adhere to the minimum balance, there should be someone that come in and say, well, why are you giving this person so little time?
Mm-hmm.
It's just like with any other company. One person can't just make a decision for a company. Usually there's a committee.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, this is
Yeah.
a very serious case, and like I said, judges, like anyone else, they have biases.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
Yeah.
not saying that there were bias involved with this case, but I mean, I'm pretty sure it is,
Well,
because
yeah.
anyone else.
I can say it had to, because like if it would have been any other Joe Blow, believe me, they wouldn't have got 24 months.
Well, people spend more. People get more time for petty crimes than what this lady got.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and hell, I mean, I was just blown away when I seen that a judge gave a police officer 5 years in prison for lying on his report. 5 years for that. And she took somebody's life and she got 24 months. That right there tell you biases, yes. Well, she only served 18 months. And then 8 months on probation. Was it 8 months? Was it 8 months on probation or eight? Yeah, probably 8 months on probation. But you see, she was doing all that crying and snotting when she was on there talking, and she could barely speak when she was saying she was sorry to the family. As soon as she heard that 24 months and served 18, her face cleared up real fast. Real fast.
Of course.
I looked at it.
Mm-hmm.
I said, that was fast. Doctor or held to a high standard, dealt saw investigated in a review board. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. The reason they gave the cop who falsified his records was because he jeopardized every case he was about to. And well, yeah, but the thing was, hell, she took a life. To me, that's more important than paperwork, his reports, and any other shit that it could jeopardize.
Yeah, when she was found guilty, people were celebrating, and I was telling people, don't celebrate just yet,
Mm-hmm.
because you still have to be she still has to be sentenced.
Yep, and especially when I seen how that judge was reacting to every little sniffle she was making, and while she was sitting up on the stand, acting as if she was mentally unstable. She was looking wild there for a minute. Looked like she came in the court, hadn't combed her hair or anything. Yeah, she was just she was just paying so much attention to her. You gonna be okay? You need a break? You know, all that. I said, wait a minute. I do believe if it had been a male judge, uh, I don't think she would have gotten. She wouldn't have been. What's this? View. This you view view. Let me put my thing up. I see view in here, so hold on 1 minute. My banner. View. She ain't saying nothing. Let me see. I ain't gonna take no chance. Hold on 1 minute. All right, I'm gonna talk until I put this up, so I can see if this is view. If I can get it to show. Let's see.
Hey, it's
Is
me.
it- Hey, oh wait. Oh, okay. I didn't hear you say anything.
Oh, okay. I
Okay.
couldn't hear you, but yeah, we're good now.
Oh,
Hey, it's me. Hi, Deepak. How you
Hey,
doing?
hey,
Hi.
all right.
hey, View. It's been a
Hi.
long time.
I know. How many years? It's been a way. Oh, yes,
Well,
it has
I'll
been a
be over
long.
there watching you all the time. I just don't just don't say anything.
Well, thank you so much. I just
Oh,
want to come on real quick. I wanted to say I was extremely disappointed in the verdict, of course. We were on a roll and getting justice in these court systems with these people killing us, with the two or three young men, well, more that have been murdered by police officers, but just the recent two or three that have been in the news. So we were glad that at least the jury found her guilty.
yep.
At least
Mhm.
that happened. But the judge overstepped her boundaries. She overstepped her line. She was not a good judge. She showed too much emotion.
Mhm.
I just feel that she was a horrible judge, and I'm sure this is not. It was not the excitement or the height and notoriety of this court case that caused her to fuck up. But I think she pretty much fucked her career for the rest of her career. Because
Oh yeah,
no,
for sure.
that's a done deal. That's a done deal. And
Mhm.
she's a minority woman. Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
Yes.
Oh, I just
Oh,
realized that.
Yeah, she lost her
yep.
credibility. She definitely lost her
She sure did.
credibility.
Definitely. Eh, Especially sitting up there crying. Yeah,
Yeah.
they did it
And
for
who
me.
did her makeup? Did Fly Babe, did I Titty Babe do her makeup and wig? I'm sorry. She was mad because I Titty Babe did her wig and makeup because her wig and makeup looked horrible too. Her verdict was horrible, and her makeup and her wig was horrible. And I throw the whole judge away.
I
Okay, let
agree.
me get off here.
No,
I'll talk to y'all later.
a view. Before you go,
Yeah.
View. I was saying the same thing you were saying. I felt like she was convicted. She was found guilty. So like
Hmm.
the system it was getting there, but then once we got to the judge, it's like the judge just
Drop
took
the
us right
ball.
back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's my issues with the judge. Like I'm not
Mhm.
listen,
Mhm.
justice would have been served, but the judge, like I said, she came in with her biases, and I don't know what she was. I don't know who. I don't know if she
I don't
has
know
a
how she
counsel
got
or
in that
not.
position. I don't even know how she got a GED or a high. Oh no, you can buy doctorate degrees, right? Maybe she
Mhm.
bought her her JD degree.
Well,
Maybe
check it
she
out.
purchased her law degree.
Check this out. I have attorneys in my family, right? I can
I
tell
do
you for a
too.
fact, judges with a high profile case like this,
Uh
before
huh.
they give their sentence, they consult with other
With the
judges,
others, yes, with
with
each
each other, with
other,
their
yes,
peers, with their peers.
yes, with their peers.
I
Exactly.
don't think she did.
No, she didn't. No,
No, she couldn't have,
not at
because
all.
everyone that I speak to in my family who's an attorney, they said that she like you said, she overstepped her boundaries.
Yeah.
Hmm. She has no friends or family, probably.
Mhm.
And she probably tried to make a statement, and I think that statement was a very weak statement. And I just realized the fact that I just realized that she was a minority, a woman, and then a
Yep.
minority. I'm not sure what her family, where her family is from, but this was just a slap in the face. I just realized that.
It was.
All in Black History Month. Mm.
Yeah. She
Oh
messed
well.
up.
All right.
All right,
Go ahead.
beautiful.
Okay, if you thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Yeah, I got to take my
I
meds.
will be coming back over there. Trust me. I
Oh,
gotta
Okay,
ask
come
you a
on over.
question
I'll be
too.
coloring and cussing.
Yeah, I gotta ask you a question too. It's about DC, but I'll talk to you later about that. I'll come to your channel and ask you.
Hey, you.
Okay.
The
Okay.
truth. The truth say you and him need to talk.
Oh, what's the truth? The Truth Enterprise?
That look down in the chat.
Oh, the chat. Hold on. Let me turn the chat on.
The truth. Why don't you come on? Come on if you want to. I mean, because you had a
I
lot
don't
of.
know who that person is
You don't.
by that name, and I have to go. So that person
Okay.
can come to my channel. I don't know who that person is. D Cox.
You don't know. Oh, you don't know the truth.
Not by that name.
Not by that
who is
name?
No, and I said I had to go. Yeah, okay, he can't right now. And I can't either. I was trying to go. So bye.
All right.
Okay, bye. Come to see me when I'm live. I don't know who you are by that channel name. No offense. I just don't know your name by that name. Everybody got all these crazy names. So.
Okay. Okay. All right.
All right. Bye.
Let's see what I missed up there. Truth said. Let's see. Why do you think a attorney will fish for judge? Oh, well, yeah, because I guess they know the better judges. I definitely wouldn't have chosen her. That's for sure. She would not be one I would have chosen. Just by looking at her, I wouldn't have chosen her. Not for a case like this. I'm serious. Yeah, but yeah, she messed herself up. No one's going to no one's going to really trust her ever again. And even the LAPD Sergeant Darcy, she said the same thing. What got her was when she read that poem by Obama. She was like, what was that supposed to do?
I really don't know what it had to do with the case, but I mean, it just. I mean, everybody was sitting there looking like, "What is she talking about? Why?"
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And
Go ahead.
a lot of people said that they knew she was gonna do something like this. I had no clue, actually. I thought she was gonna give her the minimum.
Oh, I didn't. Not the way she like I said, she kept coddling her throughout the trial. Worried about how she was feeling, and her sitting up on the stand crying, and she just kept looking over there at her and want to know how she was doing. And I thought, this is a bad judge right here. It's not going to turn out good. And then when she got up there and started reading the court cases, and I was like, wait a minute, what the hell is she doing? Just read her sentence. And when she didn't, I was like, this is messed up. And when I heard her say 24 months, I said, what? You have got to be kidding me.
And someone in the chat said that she will only have to serve 18. I'm not aware of that.
Yeah, 18 months. That's what she said. She said 24 months, and she'll have to serve 18 months. She've already been in jail for 56 days. So that'll give her 18 months.
Okay, gotcha.
Hey, NYW. Yeah, so that was sad. And then to see the family her mother, I mean not her mother, his the young man Dante's mother.
Yeah.
I just can't imagine. I just could not imagine how they felt after hearing that. You know, I would say I
Well,
would get my stomach. Yeah, that was sickening.
well, the family said that they feel like Dante was murdered all over again for a second
Yeah.
time.
Hmm. They got no justification out of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
None, none whatsoever. And I told you, and she told her, and she said 24 months, and said she would serve 18 months. Kim Porter's face cleared up. I mean, and she was talking, she was snotty and red all in the face, and you know, just looking a hot mess. When she said 24 months, next time they put the camera on her, you didn't see nothing. Her face wasn't red. She didn't have no tears. She didn't have no snot hanging out of no. She didn't have no Kleenex in her hand wiping her face. None of that. I
Mhm.
mean, just totally changed. She probably was saying to herself, "Whew, I made it. I did it." Shit.
Yeah, this is, like I said, this to me, it's a slap in the face. But like I said, that
Mhm.
judge, because people say she's a minority. Okay, yes, I
Mhm.
guess she is, but I really don't see what that has to do with it because
And yeah, because
it did
for
it.
some of them, it don't matter.
Yeah,
And why they would say my next time I get pulled over, I'm gonna try crying and see how far I get. Well, then you might as well know now that ain't gonna take you too far. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. They'll be looking at you like, you want to crime before you broke the law.
but
Mm-mm.
just imagine what the jury is thinking right now.
Yeah, they think they probably said because it lasted how long? About a what? Couple weeks? The trial? I think it was a couple weeks. Anybody remember? I think it was a couple of weeks. They put in all that work, did all that, you know, just to do people have to put the cash out just how the cop has it with what she said? Oh no, I don't. No, I don't. You know, you don't have to put the explanation. I don't know why I did that. I didn't realize people would think that was part of my cash out. No, 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 love late. But yeah, I don't know. So on the, another one, did get you laughed at? uh, yeah, she had to get her laughed at. If she tried to cry, these police ain't gonna care about her crying. Uh, did anybody see that video of it was a black guy, and it was he this was an older white guy, and they was in looked like maybe a sports bar or a restaurant or something, and the white guy called the black called the black guy the N word, and the black guy he was a stocky big guy. You got you got quiet quick, Mickey. Oh,
I'm
uh,
here.
um, and he called that black guy the N word, and the black guy he he didn't punch him or anything. He was slapping him, and every time he would call him, he would say the N word. That black guy, not he wouldn't close fist hit him. He would just slap him. It was like a bitch slap. He was just every time he was there, he would slap, and he would slap him so hard it knocked him onto the tables and chairs. And then the last time he slapped him so hard he knocked him on the floor. But that was hilarious to me because he never did hit him with a closed fence. It was just he just like bitch slapped him. It was hilarious. If you if y'all run into it, definitely check it out.
So I
You will
actually
laugh.
saw the video,
Mhm.
and I gotta be honest with you, Deca. I did not find that funny
I did. I did.
because calling someone an N-word is not illegal, but hitting someone is, assaulting someone is illegal.
Well, at least he didn't get hit with a closed fist. Okay, he just got slapped. Like I said, he got bitch slapped.
Yeah, but
And
you,
when he
Deca.
but no, but that would teach him a lesson. That's a lesson taught. That I bet you he will not ever do that again. He would not ever call another black man the N-word without thinking about that bitch slapping that he got from that man. And he just really thought that he could just continue saying it. And the guy just was not going to do anything. But every time he said it, he slapped him in his mouth. And yes, that was funny. It may be assault, but at least he didn't get hit with a closed fist. Mm-hmm. And that's a lesson taught. Everyone should be responsible for what they do, what they do.
I mean, definitely. If you go into Harlem or in some of these hoods and do that, of course you would definitely get. It's not going to be a good situation for anyone coming into our communities and doing that. But I feel like I think people are the N-word. I know it's not. I know historically what that word may have meant, but I don't know. Like for me.
Well, that's because you're used to the word.
Yeah, I am.
People like myself, that is not a word that you would want to call me and people where I live.
No, you don't want to do where I live either. I mean, yeah, I agree. But I'm just saying that for me, I wouldn't say I'm desensitized to the word, but it's kind of hard to get upset with anyone for using that word when we call each other that every day. I mean, it's just I don't use the word anymore. I actually stopped. But I don't think, I mean, slapping someone, to me, Decop, that's not right. I'm just, that's his mouth. He can say what he wants to say. If he wants to use the N-word.
Yeah, he can. But then you also have to know that the consequences may be something you may not want to deal with.
Yeah, but Decop, I don't want to see another black man go to jail. I just don't want to see that. I just feel like there's better ways to deal with that, Slapping someone is a crime, and I just feel like we're not in a position, because to be honest with you,
you can feel however you want to. It was funny as hell to me, and if I would have been standing there, I would have laughed at him standing there, because if you bad enough to call somebody the N-word, then you should be able to take that ass whoop. Bottom line.
Yeah, I mean, okay. All right.
Bottom line.
All right, but Deca, no, seriously, like, I mean, I don't want to see anyone get hurt, and if I was there, I wouldn't. Of course, I wouldn't get involved with it.
He didn't get hurt. His mouth may hurt, but he got taught a lesson. And like I said, I bet he will not call another person the N-word. And they kept telling him to stop, to stop, to be quiet, to leave the man alone, and he didn't. Hey,
I just don't know why we get so upset when another race calls us the N-word. I just don't understand because I don't care what they say about me. I don't care. I don't care what they think about me.
Well, Mickey, that's you.
I think we focus too much on what other cultures think of us. I feel like we're too consumed with that.
Cause I punched a little white boy in the nose for calling me the N word, and I was in, I don't know what grade, but I was little, but I punched him in his nose and he got a bloody nose. Sure did.
I don't know. Listen, I've been called the N-word. I've been called the F-word. I've been called all kind of names. You
Well, you
know.
can call me anything else, but you can't call me the N word. You can
And,
call me. You can call me.
But okay, so tell me why can't they call you the N-word? What's the reason for that?
They can call me. They can
Why
call
don't
me whatever. They can
why
call
does
me
it
the N
bother
word
why does it bother you that they call you the N-word?
because it is not a nice word. It is not, as some of these black people say, a word of endearment. That ain't a word of endearment to me.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's not. I mean, I agree, but why does
So,
it make you so upset? Is it because of the historical context of it? Because of our ancestors?
yes. So don't call me that word. Don't call me that. I don't even let friends or anybody else call me that word. So I'm definitely not gonna let a white person call me the N word. Okay. If you do, you may get a bloody nose.
I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I don't like the word either. I mean, I used to use it all the time because it's just, in the hood, that's what you use. But I'm working on it. I don't use it like I used to. I barely use it now. I try not to use it. I'm not gonna say I don't think about using it, but I have been more conscious of it. But like I said, even other words that I don't like using. I've been called the F word. I don't want anyone to call me the F word. I don't like that word. But for me to get violent, the only way I'll really get violent with you is if you mess with my family.
Well,
Um, and
I'll punch
so
you in your damn nose if you call me the N word. So if you call me the N word, Mickey, I'm gonna punch you in your damn
oh no,
nose.
no, I would never do. No, I wouldn't do that to you. And listen, I understand. Listen, I have a lot of people I know get very they get upset with that word, and I get it, especially when another race calls it, and I understand why to an extent. But I feel like I think that we have such like there's so many justices in the world that the N word to me at this point is the bottom of the totem hole. You have men out there that have PhDs, have degrees in science, and they can't even get jobs because of their aesthetic and because of their race and because of their hair and because of their voice. Like for me, I just have bigger issues, especially being an entrepreneur now and also working in corporate America. I've seen, like, to me, those words are the least of our problems at this point, as far as I'm concerned, because usually people who are using the words, they really don't have any bearing on your life. I'm more concerned about people in positions of power that don't give us jobs so that our young men can take care of their families. The N
Yeah.
word is the least of my problems. I'm just saying for me, and I can't speak for anyone else, but I'm saying, like, I know the historical context of the word. However, I feel like we have bigger issues. The word, someone calling you N word, how's that really affecting your life? But then we have people in positions like that judge who can give someone 18 months or 24 months for killing a person, a black person. To me, that's the bigger issue. It's the system.
Yeah, yeah. I think Mickey feel like that because where Mickey grew up at and lived, he said that is like normal for them to use that word. So he's adjusted to people using that word or being called that word. Where I'm from, no, I'm not. We are not used to that. You will get your ass kicked if you call a black person the N word. That's just the bottom line.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I get it. I mean, a lot of people in my own family feel that way. For me, I just feel like we have bigger issues at hand. I mean, you have, you know, like I said, there's so many problems in our community. Like people, a lot of our people have PhDs and they can't even get a job.
Yeah.
It's just like, for me, like, I just think that that's the least of my problems. And like I said, I don't care what anyone calls me; it's what I answer to. And furthermore, I don't. If a person feels a certain way about me, to call me a monkey or a gorilla, that's their opinion. I mean, and is it like, again? I subscribe to the old saying, "Sticks and stones may break my bones, or words never hurt me." I do feel that way. I truly do, and I know everybody doesn't feel that way, but I just feel like we have bigger issues at hand than some white person calling us the N word. I just don't know. Like, to me, it just seems like it's definitely an issue because it's our society, and these words do hurt people, especially young children
And older people.
and older people. But
Yeah.
I'm more concerned about my brothers and sisters eating,
Well,
feeding their families.
all of those things are things to worry about. But that also is something that bothers people too. And that's why they do it. Okay. So, yeah.
But you just Decop,
you said.
you just said that's why they do it, right?
Yeah, that's why they do it.
So if they're doing this to make you upset, why are we still getting upset?
Because we human beings.
Well, they're not going to stop. I mean, as they've been doing this from forever, and our people are now doing it to each other. When we get upset, to me, it's just it's kind of childish. Honestly, I'm not going to lie.
So they're not going to stop getting their ass beat either.
Well, it looks like they're beating us. Look what happened to that. Well, I don't know. Like, I don't feel like we're winning, because if that brother would have gotten, if the cops came out, he would have went to jail, and then he would not be able to provide for his children. How could you give someone else that kind of power where you will allow yourself to go to jail and not take care of your children because some bigot calls you the N-word? It's not worth it.
Because there have been many, many, many instances where there has been a white person that has called a black person the N-word, and they got their ass whooped. And the black person did not go to jail. And you know why? Because they said he called me the N-word. And that was it. That was it.
Okay.
I mean, and this man, he just got slapped. He didn't get beat down. He just got his ass slapped. So he would remember the next time he decided that he wanted to call another black person, another black man, the N-word, he's going to think about what happened to him the last time he did that.
Mm-hmm.
And he probably will not do that again. But it was funny for the rest of anybody else that didn't see it. If you check out the video, it really would be hilarious, because he didn't use a closed hand fist on him. He just, it was like, you know how you do kids when they say something they don't have no business, you slap them in the mouth. It was like that. He just used the open hand and just kept slapping him across his mouth every time he said it. And the last time he hit him, he slapped him so hard he knocked him down on the floor. So yeah, that was it was funny to me. Oh yeah, and
well, I remember when I was coming up, I was in college in North Carolina, and I was walking on this one school campus, and a bunch of white boys was upstairs. It was a 5-6 story building. It was a classroom for college, and they were on like maybe the second floor or third floor, and they was sort of like in the window, and somehow it was a building, but it looked kind of like a balcony, but it was just a window. They leaned over and they spit on me, and it was
What?
only a few melanin-rich Black people on the campus at the time. And I looked up, and I was so upset about it. And I had never had anyone spit on me before, and it was like I wanted to kill them. I had to literally go into a room, and I started throwing chairs around. I was throwing against the wall, and I was going nuts. I wanted to go upstairs, and I wanted to break their necks. I truly did, and I could have. But then that voice inside me said, "You know what, Mickey? What I want you to do is I want you to graduate, and I want you to be financially independent, and I want you to provide jobs for other young Black men." And that's what I've done, and that's what I am. And that was my motivation, and I, like I said, I don't know, for me, I feel like that is, I believe violence is necessary, because I do believe in fighting for your freedom. But that man that was calling me N-word, he ain't got shit. He has no bearing on anyone's life. He's just a bigot, and he's probably broke and whatever. He just has no. He's not a force to be reckoned with. So for me, I would have been like, whatever. Like I could care less. Now don't get in my space. Now if you're in my face calling me the N-word, then that might be a problem. But I don't know. Like I feel like for young Black men that are listening to this channel, it is funny to some degree, but at the same time, I want my brothers and sisters to know that that's not the only answer. To lay hands. You lay hands when necessary. That man he's not worth it, because that could have turned. Because I tell you what, D-Cup, if that man would have fell and had a concussion and he was knocked out, I guarantee you, the brother who would have killed him, he could not say, "Oh, he called me the N-word, so I killed him." It doesn't work that way, or at least it hasn't worked like that in the past. So I don't know. For me, I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
Well, you just keep your hand to yourself and let people spit on you and call you nigga and gorilla and all that good stuff. You keep your hands to yourself. But me, you call me the N-word, you call me a gorilla, and I'm gonna show you what I got for you. Okay,
Oh my God. Well, I know the chat is eating me up alive, so I'm not even gonna look at it.
What does he say? B-Town say shit. And what does he say? I've seen that happen when someone tried to bully, and a bigger kid stepped in and did exactly what D-Cop described. Trust me, the bully never did it again. And that is correct. And I bet you that man, because see, he was an older white man, okay? And see, he was probably used to calling Black men the N-word. And so he got him a good old whooping. He didn't get beat down. He got slapped around. He just kept slapping him in his mouth every time he called him the N-word with an open hand. So next time that he decides he's going to call a Black man the N-word, he's going to think about that. I don't think he's going to call another Black man the N-word. Not the way that man knocked him around. Yep.
Yeah, he may think it, but he's definitely not going to say it out loud again.
Yeah. He'll think it. You see, and some of them, that's what they need. Because like looking at him, he looked like he was one of those older white guys they thought that it's okay to call a Black man that N-word. Self-policing, peer check, yeah. But you notice nobody in that place helped him, tried to help him. They kept telling him to shut up, kept telling him, sit down, stop, leave him alone, shut up. And he just kept on until the man shut him up. So, yeah.
It's crazy because I feel like we're the only people on the planet that just cannot get a break. I mean, we could just be minding our business. We won't bother anybody. Peaceful people, because usually, in my opinion, Black people are just peaceful. You know, we don't bother anybody. We kind of stick to ourselves, and
Yep.
people just keep messing with us. You know, it's crazy because like even for myself, like I could be walking in the store minding my business, and then I got some fool following me around thinking I'm gonna steal something, and I'm like, wait a minute, I could buy you. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like
Mhm.
it's ridiculous. I don't get
Yeah.
it. I don't get it. But I do know for a fact that um a lot of people that call us the N word, they're
Mhm.
poor white trash. Because I live
Yeah.
in a middle class community society and a neighborhood. It's mixed. A lot of Black people, mostly West Indians, and you know
Mhm.
West Indians are extreme. Like I don't know. I grew up around West Indians, so I like them, but you know they usually are sort of like well educated and from my experience and just open minded and um, where I live at, you get on a train, you don't hear the N word. You don't like. I'm the only one that used to use the N word. Here, you get on a train, you can hear a pin drop. It's just quiet, and it's all different races.
Mhm.
Um, so for me, like I just like where I live at now, I never experienced that. But when I lived in poor communities, I did experience that. It was, just the N word was everywhere, and white people usually use it. To me, that's probably just like I hate to use a racial term, but it's poor white trash. So it's like whatever,
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah.
But you never know when you're in a position when someone says that to you and you're upset. You never know.
Mhm.
If you're upset enough, you might just. I might. Maybe I would. Hit him. I don't know. I would
I
like to
do
think that I
too.
wouldn't.
Well, I think you would if you be in one of them moods and somebody called you the N word like that. They may have to find their teeth. And what
Uh,
them say? Yeah, what
Teacup,
them,
Teacup. What
what
happened today? Like, what's going on? Like,
nothing. I've always been like that. I mean, even with suspects, criminals, you know, hey, I may be small, but I ain't no punk. I give you
so
what
if
you
if
I give you what
if
you're looking for.
so if you were apprehending someone and there was a Caucasian and they called you the N word, would you? I mean, would you do something different with them or
um, I'll take care of them.
okay?
Mm-hmm. Like I had this one white guy. I don't know. He kept calling me a bunch of NBs and in front of a whole crowd of people. They love doing stuff in front of crowds of people. So I had to contain myself. Who saw? You know, uh, until I got him outside, and then I helped him out. So, hmm
Wow.
but NYW say, Mickey, at times I see what you're saying and agree that we as a people can't mind our business. Leave me alone. Yeah, definitely.
NYW, that's how I feel all the time. Just leave me alone. I mean, just leave me alone. I mean, like I said, when you think
That's
about
probably what
most
that man said. That's, yeah,
mo,
Red Wing, I plead the fifth. Yeah, I helped him out. I solved this problem. uh,
Red Wing, I feel you on that one. Please.
I solved this problem. I ain't gonna lie, I solved this problem because he was giving me some problems. When I say let's go, I mean let's go. And if you don't, you say you're not gonna go because I'm a female, and he say he don't talk to NBs, and
Wow.
yeah, and so I say, oh, okay, all right then. And then I helped him out with his problem. Yeah.
Yeah. This. I mean, this racism is crazy because I mean, there was I was looking at a show earlier and they were mentioning about the case where the woman there was I believe it was a female doctor, and this man needed surgery. He said he didn't want a black woman to do surgery on him, and the doctor was like, okay. I mean, people are willing to die because of their racism. It's crazy.
I would have said, okay, bitch, die.
Yeah, she did. She did. But it's just crazy how people like I don't think people really understand how deep this racism go for some people. People are willing to kill their families, disown their families because of race. It's just unbelievable.
He said that I don't talk to NBs. I don't listen. I don't take orders from NBs. I was like, oh, okay. So when my partner came up, when I called for backup, and they just happened to be white, then he wanted immediately start talking to him. I was like, nope, absolutely not. You talk to this one here. You talk to this NB. Well, you don't talk to nobody at all. But you gonna do what I say on your own or with some help. And he had to get some help.
Well, in this case, D-Cobb, I probably would have taught him a lesson. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Because at that point, you're law and order. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I said no. He seen the white guy come up and he was like, yeah, man, yeah, I'll talk to him. I said, no, you're not.
No, listen, if I had the authority, like I said, if I had law and order, I would have taught him a lesson.
He got a lesson, all right. When I tell you something, you gonna do it. I don't care about you being racist and who you don't talk to and who you don't follow orders from NBs, but you don't follow orders from this NB. Because right now I'm the head NB. And you can't talk to nobody else but me.
Wow.
So, yeah. He sure did. And he showed me his offender card. Like that was gonna scare me. He been in prison. And you might be on your way back. Oh, yes, Lord. Yes.
Oh, he was definitely pushing it.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. But see, he was gonna get whooped because in that crowd of people, there was many black guys in that crowd. Mm-hmm. And they was not going to allow him to call me those names, those NB names. But I had to stop him. I had to say, that's okay.
Well, now listen, if I saw a white man calling a sister the N-word or an NB, that would be a problem. Because see, you know me personally outside of YouTube, D-Cobb. Yeah. I will stand up for females. That's just kind of like just who I am by default. And if I was to see someone calling a sister an NB, especially a white guy, I don't know. I probably would. I would intervene. I ain't gonna lie. I would. Actually, one time I did intervene, but it wasn't a white guy. It was a Puerto Rican guy. Mm-hmm. And I jumped because he was fucking her up, and I jumped in. I stopped him. Unfortunately, the sister got mad at me afterwards. Don't beat him up, because it was me and my brother. He was like, don't beat him up, And I'm like, and then at that point, my brother was like, he was like, Mickey, just leave it alone. And we left. Yeah. And then he started fucking up again. And this was it was in an apartment next door to where my brother lived. And as soon as we left, like the door was not even closed, and we saw her flying in the air going against the wall.
What?
Yeah. It was and even though he was a Puerto Rican, and people say Puerto Ricans are black, maybe they are, but he wasn't me. He wasn't me. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't my
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
And so, you know, that bothered me, you know. But when I intervened and the sister said, you know, she got mad at us. She said, because my brother, my brother was fucking, my brother was going in on him, and I had to pull him aside. I said, yo, I said, I ain't gonna say his name. We'll just call him D. I said, D, I need you to chill out for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because he was fucking this guy up. And so yeah, I don't like that either. I don't allow men to disrespect females,
Yeah.
no matter what color they are. But like I
Mm-hmm.
said, certainly if they was white, I would not sit around and just watch it. And
Mm-hmm.
I've been known. I don't do it now like I used to, but I've
Mm-hmm.
been known to be driving in a car, and I will stop if I see young boys being questioned by the police. I'll stop and say, "Is everything okay?" You know, in a polite way. I won't do it in a nasty way, especially because
Mm-hmm.
where I live, I've seen like young kids. Like, because again, people, when I see a 13-year-old black boy, I know it's a 13-year-old black boy.
Yeah.
Um, um, and then conversely, when you see another race, when they see a 13-year-old black boy, they don't know it's a 13-year-old because they really can't. They don't. Their lenses are different from ours. Like, we know each other. Just like if I see a
Mm-hmm.
13-year-old white person, I may not be able to tell their age. So I usually
Mm-hmm.
stop and say, see what's going on. In my community, that is not in other communities, but in my communities,
Mm-hmm.
I'll stop. Now, I wanted to say something real quick, D-Cup, and this is something I
Mm-hmm.
had a conversation before, not on YouTube, but in my personal life. And I
Mm-hmm.
was telling someone that I donate to the police department where I live.
Mm-hmm.
And people were so upset about that. They were like, why would you do that? Cops are killing black people all the time. And I'm like, not in my community. I donate to the police department because number one is for protection, because I shouldn't say it's online, but by me donating, they know me and they know my children, they know my partner, they know my family.
Mm-hmm.
And I donate because I want to be visible. I want them to know, look, this is me. I live in this community. I want you to make sure that and tell everybody I live here, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
And I was telling some people about that, and they were just kind of in their feelings because, they feel like they believe in this. Like, the people I was speaking with, they're from the school of, defund the police. And I'm like, no, you can't defund the police, because if you defund the police, when you need them, they're not going to be there.
Right. Right.
So for me, I donate, and one of the reasons why I donate is because where I live at, the police department is excellent. I mean, they really have a diverse, well, not that diverse, but it's diverse more than one would think where I live.
Mm-hmm.
And also the police department are extremely friendly. I can tell you, I've never had a negative experience where I live now, in the state that I live now, by the police. I've always had very, very good experiences with them. I don't get stopped, that often, but when I have gotten stopped, it was because I should have gotten stopped. And the police officers were extremely kind to me. When I had accidents, they were kind to me. And I just didn't feel any type of way about it. And so, and I'm not used to that from where I was from, New York City and in Maryland. The cops were just, oh my, it was horrible. It was the worst. I mean, it was just like, I mean, it's like, one day I said, are all the cops bad? And this is what I experienced growing up. But when I came here, it was like, I can't believe that the cops are so kind to me. And I've seen some things that they shouldn't have done. I've seen cops, like, okay, one time my tire literally fell off my car. Not just the rubber bar, the beam, everything just fell off. And don't ask, it was an old car. The police department came and helped me. They actually got on their knees and helped me with the tire to try to put it back on the car. It was crazy. So because of my experiences, yeah, I do donate to the police department here. Because every police department is not crooked. Every police department is not. They're not. What do you call the word that they use for a police department?
Friendly.
Well, mine's is friendly, but every police department, is not. Are not out to get you. There are some cops who are really, to protect and serve. So
Mm. Yeah. Hmm. Don't. Well,
But
okay.
that's all I have to say. I'm not gonna stay on long because I know you
Oh
want to
no,
get back to
no,
the
no.
show.
Loveland said, B Town. Oh, Loveland said B Town would make him cry the way she can talk about your mama. Let's see. My W say, I have a friend who is an orthopedic specialist and woman, and she's told me about the same reaction from patients. It's sad. Specialist dummy. Let's see. Loveland said, NYW, I can't believe Trish and Brianna are not friends anymore. Let's see. Lovelace.
Is that
Honestly,
Trish?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Trish was over there wigging out about something. I don't know. It just sounded like some mumbo jumbo to me. I didn't understand it. But yeah. Um did, okay. Did y'all see the video of the of the teacher that the young black guy, he must have picked up something off of her desk, and she told him to get his cotton picking hands off of her stuff.
And that was a teacher. She said it to.
Yeah, no, the teacher said it to the little boy, and she got they packed her up and sent her sent her a packet.
So they sent the teacher packing because she said cotton picking, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And was it the teacher was a white woman and the student was a black person?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Wow. I tell you, man, these teachers have a lot of biases. A lot of biases. I remember when, and we can go back to your story. I want to say real quick. I remember when I was teaching. I was younger, and I went and did some student teaching, and I taught. I taught high school, but when I did the student teaching, I did middle school and high school. So in the middle school, I remember this one teacher, she would have all because it was middle school, they go from class to class. It was like 7th grade.
Mm-hmm.
And this one teacher, all the darkest skinned black children, she would have them sitting by themselves when they were supposed to be sitting in groups doing cooperative learning. And I noticed that she kept doing it. And then one day I did the student teaching. The student was eating something. So obviously the student was hungry.
Mm-hmm.
She got mad at the student for eating in class, and she took the boy's chips and she ate the chips in front of the student.
Oh.
Yeah. And she didn't do this to any other student. So when the mother came to school one day, I pulled to the side, I said, listen, I said, don't get mad at your son. I said, you need to watch that teacher. And then I told her what the teacher was doing. She was eating the kids' lunch. And those children were hungry. And then the mother, she went to the school, she went to the principal. Mr. Mickey said so and so, and I'm like, shit. And they let me go from that school for the student teaching. But no, some of these teachers are something else. They really are.
Yeah, she
Cotton picking hands.
She said,
wow.
Get your cotton picking hands off my stuff. And and the little boy, he was he went and told he told some adult at the school, and then he went home and he told his parents. NYW say, see, my son would only have to tell me one time that happened, I would be flipping tables. Yeah, say what? And then the teacher had the kids in the class wanted them to draw what cotton picking is. And one of the pictures that I seen, that you could know the kids didn't even know. They knew it had to do with something racial, but they didn't know because they drew a tree, drew a picture of a person with a bag, and they was picking the cotton from a tree.
But see, that's what I call subliminal messaging. think about how many times that teacher have said that to those her students, and then those students, they don't, because you don't know the context of something, those words resonate. The message is there, and it carries on to when you get older. That's why there's so many, black men walking around here hating themselves because of those subliminal messages. It starts. It is certainly there in school. And to tell someone they have cotton picking hands, I mean, clearly you know what that means, right? I mean, everybody knows what that means. And that child, he's hearing that. Now, good thing he told his mother, but just think about all the other children that don't tell their parents. Because when you hear something like that as a child, you don't really know the context of it until you won't get the epiphany until later on in life. You're like, oh shit, that teacher was being racist. Because I've had those moments where teachers said things to me, and even to this day, I remember things that happened to me when I was 8, 9, 10, 11 years old, and I'm like, holy crap, that's that subliminal messaging.
Yep, surely did.
Now she should have been given some jail time also. She should have been that's a lawsuit.
Yeah, it's in that good time of get your cotton picking hands off my stuff, and then you're gonna have to draw a cotton picker. Them kids knew nothing about that. Okay, now did y'all see the video of the black guy, the young black guy? I think he's 22 or 24. He drove for Amazon, no, FedEx, and he was doing his delivery on his route. He went to the house, and I think maybe it was the wrong house or whatever, and he got ready to leave, and these two white guys, a father and son, start shooting at him. And
and he had a uniform on, and he had he had a van. So what happens is he had a uniform on, the FedEx uniform, but he had a van. He had a rental van. Sometimes they do that, even where I live. Sometimes they'll use they'll use regular cars instead of using the FedEx truck. But he had a uniform on, and the father and son started questioning him, and then they ended up shooting at him. And he didn't get shot, but the bullets passed him, Yeah,
the bullets, they damaged the van, and there was bullet holes and bullets in the packages. Some of the packages in the back. So that tells you right there, he came close to being killed. So now he's suing. I think if FedEx don't start acting right, they gonna sue FedEx, because FedEx put him off on suspension without pay.
Yes.
Because I mean, the boy is shook. The boy needs to go. He needs some counseling.
But that was the father. He's not a young person. Who? For him to shoot, and if you see that boy, he looks very young.
Yeah, he's 20. He's 22.
Yeah, but he sees this young boy trying to work, and to do that to him, this is going to scar that boy for life.
Yeah, definitely, because he's really shook up about. He's having to take medication, go to therapy. He can't. And in FedEx, all they care about, they wanted him to continue his route, even after being shot at and almost killed. But that's all FedEx care about, is getting them packages out. So the two guys that shot at him, as usual, the police didn't even try to arrest them.
No, they didn't.
I think it was 8 days. 8 days later, then they went and arrested him. Now, if that was us, we would have been in jail that same, probably a couple hours later. 8 days later, they turned themselves in. And let me see. I don't think they went to court yet. I don't think they
did not go to court yet. No, they didn't go to court yet.
Yeah.
I at least not from the last summer, because it just happened recently, like
Yeah.
what, this
Yeah.
week.
Mm-hmm.
But my thing is that, you know, like I said, you know, for me, for this father to do that,
Yeah.
he was trying to kill that boy.
Yeah. For no reason. No reason.
Well, no, he did have a reason. He felt that that boy was he didn't deem that boy human.
Well, yeah.
He didn't
Yeah.
deem him human, and he felt that he should not be in that community.
And yeah, and then
You know, I've
knowing
been
the
stopped
boy
many
was doing
times
his
when I was
job.
in New York. Huh?
I said, knowing the boy was doing his job. You know, he was delivering packages.
The boy had a uniform on.
Yeah.
He had a
Yeah.
uniform on. He like I said, you can't make sense out of this.
Yeah. It don't make any sense at all.
Now, I'm not trying to incite. Now this would be a reason. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the initial conversation. For
Mm-hmm.
me, this is the reason for violence. This, because see, if you shoot after my, I don't know what I would do. Actually, I'm not gonna go there. But I'm gonna just say I don't know what if you shoot someone in my family, I don't know what I would do.
Yeah.
It would not be no, it wouldn't be good. But for that father to do that to that young boy, it shows you what he thinks about us. That was he was 20 something years old, but he looks like he's 15. He looks like he's 17, 18. He looks very young.
Yeah.
And he had a uniform on. And even if he didn't have a uniform on, even if he what, you know what, even if he was stealing something,
Mm-hmm.
that man should have called the police. He should not be shooting, taking the law in his hand. I call it vigilante justice.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and the things that we don't do that to them. We don't do that to their children, but they do it to ours.
Yeah.
And that's really, really frustrating, because now that young boy, and again, they keep putting stuff on the news and children see this and they're like, oh, you know, like our children are literally afraid. They're scared. They're scared.
Mm-hmm.
This boy is doing his job. I mean, it's not fair. It's not right. It's wrong. And you have people thinking that they can get away with this stuff because look at what the judge did for the one woman who killed Dante.
Mm-hmm.
She got 24 months. You know, there's a lot of people don't mind doing 24 months, D-Cop. A lot
Oh
of people
yeah.
don't have a problem spending 24 months in the pen and then getting
Right.
out. They don't mind having a record. They just don't
Mm-hmm.
mind.
Yeah. 24 months ain't nothing to some people.
Yeah, and so that sends out a message to others. Hey, we can kill and we can get off.
Right.
You know, I mean, and I was having a conversation not too long ago, and people were talking about how, you know, they were talking about the man in Texas who killed his ex-wife's boyfriend, because there's a man in Texas. He went to pick up his child, his son, at
Mm-hmm.
his ex-wife's house, who happened to live with her new boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
When the father got to the home of the new boyfriends, where the ex-wife lived, the son was not there, and the father was arguing with the ex-wife saying, I want my son, and they were just going back and forth, and it got kind of heated. And then
Mm-hmm.
the ex-boyfriend comes out the house and tells this man to leave the home. The man didn't leave, and then the ex-boyfriend goes in the house to get his gun, and then he shoots him and ends up killing the father who came for his son. In that case, I feel like the father was wrong. He should have left. When you go to someone's house, you're supposed to leave.
Mm-hmm.
If you come to my house and I tell you to leave, that's going to be and I have the right to defend my home, protect myself.
Yeah.
But with the brother, the FedEx guy, he was not going to that man's house. He was delivering packages.
Yeah. So somewhere
And I
else.
feel like people take the little bit of a, give them an inch, they take a mile. They feel they have the right to just kill. You don't have the right to kill. If someone comes in, depending on where you live, But where I live at, you come into my home, then I have the right to kill you.
Yep.
But because you're outside, I mean, we've seen this countless times where, you have people who are in communities, whether they're working or not, I don't care. And they're outside and they're in the community, and then you have another person, usually a white person, will harass them or kill them, as in
Mm-hmm.
the Arbery case.
Yep. Yep.
So
And
there's these subliminal messages where people feel that it's okay, and then when I say the subliminal messages, you look at the situation with the case where the lady gets 24 months for killing this young black boy. That trickles down, that sends a message to people, and then they think, oh, it's okay. I don't mind doing 24 months.
yeah, especially to police, they say, well, hey, Kim only got 24 months.
Yeah, I mean, and we've seen it over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, like it's just bad. Like I said, I think that this case set us back. I feel like her getting only 24 months set us back. When I say us, I'm just saying in general,
Yeah.
in terms of justice being served.
Yep.
Now, I think he can. I think that. Now, let me ask you a question. Now, I know she can't be tried twice, but can the family still sue her? I'm sure they could sue her in a civil case. Would it be civil? I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah. It had to be civil. Yep.
Yeah, but it would just be for money. It wouldn't be, or just her getting,
Yeah.
found
Just
guilty.
for,
But
just for money. Civil suit. That's it. Mm-hmm. See NYW say exactly, Mickey, or the children being put on in school suspension, railroaded right there, and not being taught nothing. Okay. Let's see. There was another one. Here's all these. This black man gunned down by cops in front of his family. Black man shot and killed in cold blood. Let's see.
and all those are subliminal messaging, subliminal messages. It's like you keep hearing this, and you do become. Some people do become desensitized to it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not just talking about black people. I'm talking about people in general.
Yeah.
And here's the deal. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
There are white people also being, killed by the police, but you rarely hear about it on the news.
Yeah, not like.
And that's what I find very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, go ahead, Mickey.
No, I was just saying that I finished my statement. It seemed like there's. I think Joyce mentioned this last week. Why do we keep hearing the same stories over and over again? I'm glad that the stories are coming out, but I'm just saying, like, it's I never hear this happening to other cultures. I know it does happen.
Mm-hmm.
I know it does happen.
Is cops caught lying about knocking out a black woman. Yeah.
Now that doesn't necessarily happen to other people. Yeah, I mean, and I'm finding that now there's a lot of violence against black women. Have you noticed that?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It seems like it's increasing lately.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. There's another one. Let's see.
I see someone mentioned Dory. Love Blake said, yeah, I saw some of Dory's stuff. Dory is funny.
But that was the argument why only black people. Because like there's a guy called you might have seen it. It's Indisputable. His name is Dr. Richie. He said on that that's because they do not value black people. They do not see that black people are worth anything.
No, I agree. And that's very a lot of people do not see us as being human or worthy or on the same as them, or not. I wouldn't say same, but they consider us 3/5 of a man. So
yeah.
That's the thing. Like, and a lot of these people with these biases, are teaching our children, police
Mm,
officers, judges,
yep.
doctors, dentists.
Yep. Mm, just.
And that's the scary thing about it.
Mm-hmm. Let
A
me
lot of
get your.
people, a lot of people are in positions of power and they hate you. I'm not saying everyone does, but these people that take these jobs where they're supposed to, you know, not have biases and help people just in general, EMTs and doctors and lawyers. These guys, a lot of these guys have biases and they can't see past it. To tell a child you're cotton picking hands, that's just like saying you are a slave.
Yep.
Get away from me, you slave.
Mm-hmm. She know what she was saying.
Of course, she knew what she was saying, D Cop. She didn't know she was going to be caught, though. That's the thing.
Right, right. Okay, Love Blake. Okay, Love Blake. We're talking about Dory's crazy ass.
Oh, Dory.
That-
And Dorian, I'm cool with Dorian. I like it. But Dorian, she's been
yeah,
controversial over the last couple of weeks, right?
Dory wants to be famous, child. Dory wants to be famous on YouTube. So, um,
Well, she's getting. I don't know about fame, but definitely she's becoming infamous on YouTube.
yeah. Um, and that Love Blake, that husband thing. That was now that was a recording, don't you? Leave Dory alone. Dory needs some medication and a
No,
straight
Dory's
jacket.
I'm cool with Dory. I didn't.
Dory needs some medication and a straight jacket because nobody in their right mind do the things that Dory been doing and saying the things that Dory's been saying. Something is wrong with Dory, and if you anybody that act like they don't know that something is wrong with that woman, then they need a straight jacket too and some medication. Something is wrong with Dory.
I didn't know Dory was behind the scene with so many people. I didn't know that she was friends with Jay Wilson and
Yeah,
ZX. I didn't know she was friends with ZX. I didn't.
well,
I thought I didn't know that she was. I just you'd be surprised who's behind the scene with people. You'd be surprised with I
she
just had no
just
clue.
recently got behind the scenes with ZX, but she'd been, um, talking to Jay Wilson um, since Jay Wilson had that Labor Day thing at his house. Who said it was a recording? Uh, you could hear it. You could hear Love Blake. You didn't pay attention that it was a recording because as he was talking, and then you heard her phone ring, and it said, "Your hubby is calling." And she answered the phone. She said, "Let me call you back." She's, "Baby, let me call you back." And then she kept saying, "Baby, let me call you back," because I guess he called again. You didn't hear that, Love Blake? You got to pay attention. Go back and listen to it. I have co-workers of European descent, and the argument is that it doesn't happen to them because they don't see the problem. They don't see the problem. Okay. Why are we in social media? Why are we in social media and plastered on TV 24 hours a day? Right. Um, oh no. I mean, just over and over and over. Just I flip through and see all of these black man this, black man getting beat, black man in jail. Let me see. What is this? Guilty and shooting up. Let me see. Jail staff watches woman beg for help and die. Did y'all see that? That
I
was
saw that.
that was so. That was so bad.
Yeah.
This black female. She was in there. She was just begging for help in there, laying down on that damn concrete. Just steady, ringing the bell. and even people that was in there was ringing the bell for her, saying she needed help, and they started talking about, well, and I mean they were just so nonchalant. But let me. Well, what's wrong with you? Are you having to use the bathroom? Well, let me call my lieutenant and see what he say. What the hell you talking about? Call a lieutenant. How about calling ambulance to take her to the emergency room the way that she was sounding? And then the girl died.
And that's what I'm saying. People in position of power, those are people I'm concerned about, because that woman, I don't know what her condition is. I can't say she wouldn't have died. I don't know her situation, but she should have gotten medical attention early on. She should have gotten medical attention early on.
I can say she probably would have lived.
Yeah,
because otherwise she wouldn't have died when she didn't get it. But yeah, she was telling her stomach was hurting so bad, and I mean she was sounding like really bad. And after she had called so many times, punched the button and was begging for them to get her some help or get her, where she can go to the hospital. And they sat there and just blew her off and said, the nurse will see you in the morning. And she died. Sad. That just stupid stuff like that. But yet they have people like these two. One of them was a police officer. He works for a sheriff's department, and his wife was a nurse, a teacher, one of them. And they put the husband's sperm fluid and on these cupcakes for the kids.
Oh, I saw that. Yes.
How nasty.
So this was I believe she was a teacher, right? Was she a teacher?
Yeah, I think she was a teacher.
So she took her husband's sperm. Her husband did it. They took the sperm of the husband and laced it onto the cupcakes and fed it to the students. Now, I don't know the demographic of the students. I don't know if they were melanin rich or if they were white. I don't know anything about that.
That was so nasty.
That and see, this is why I I'm kind of like Heidi Fly. I know Heidi Fly, she got a rap for saying that she doesn't trust teachers and schools, but this is one of the reasons why Heidi Fly would say something like that, because yeah, I mean, some of these teachers in these schools are degenerates, and they have no business teaching children. So now these children have the DNA of her husband in their bodies.
Yeah, and why would you do that? What would make somebody do something like that? That is nasty. Just but they do crazy shit like that.
Yeah, like when I heard that story, I was, I mean, and so, like, honestly, I wasn't even shocked by it. I was like, oh, okay, because I know they do crazy stuff like that. I know, not when I say they, I'm not saying any one particular person. I'm saying in general. I know there's some crazy people out there. I don't trust anybody.
Yeah, and he was a damn cop, and she was a teacher, and you would do something like that, feed that to people's kids.
Now, crazy. I know you asked the question earlier, D-Cop. You said, why would she do that? And my answer to that is that you can't understand the mind of somebody like that. No, it's literally out of this world.
That was crazy. I seen that after. Okay, Lovebeck said, "Yeah, MYW. Can you imagine? Finding out, getting a letter from the school saying your child ate some cupcakes that the teacher laced with her husband's sperm fluid." Yeah,
Now,
I know
and those
you'll be
children now
turning
have
over.
that. Those children
Yeah,
ate those cupcakes, Decop.
that's in that's in them.
Why
That's
are
in
these two people still walking around? That's what I want to know. I'm not gonna say it on live, but why are they able to walk around freely?
walking. Yeah,
They
yeah,
should be literally 6 feet under. I'm gonna leave it at that.
yeah. They would be hurt. Yeah, they would be hurt. Mm, that's
Now, what if
nasty.
this guy had? Now, I know they say you can't transmit HIV that way. It can't be. If it's out in exposure, HIV can't survive. But I don't care. I don't believe everything that researchers say. What if that man had HIV or AIDS?
Yeah, you don't fed that to them kids, to somebody else's kids like that. That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
messed up. Let me
But anyway, I'm
see.
gonna drop down in chat because I want to mess. I'm gonna bother Love
Okay.
Blake in the chat. I'm
Okay.
gonna bother Love Blake and NYW in the chat.
Okay. Okay.
And
Listen,
Decop, once again, thanks for letting me come on, and
oh, no problem.
it's a pleasure.
All right, Mickey.
Okay,
Let's
bye
see.
bye.
Love, like you say, who said it was a recording? Yeah, I said go back and listen. You'll hear the husband talking. He sounds like a drunk. He sounds like he's a drunk to me. But you'll hear him talking, and then you hear her phone ring while he's talking, and it says, "Hubby is calling." Hubby, you know how you have that ringtone? Say, "Hubby is calling." Then she answers and said, "Let me call you back. I'm live." And then he calls again. She said, "Let me call you back. I'm live. I'm doing what you told me to do on YouTube." So yeah, go back and listen to it. And you'll see that was a recording. With the crowd today, no one could hear. Yeah, it was terrible. I didn't listen to it because it was craziness. Hurry, I cannot. It's like Groundhog Day with her. Girl, yeah. One day she pop her head out and she's an attorney. The next day she pop her head out and she's something else. I tell you, she needs some medication in a straitjacket in a room in one of those psychiatric units. Dory husband says something about giving money or something to Ra or Kimmy for a lawyer. Really, she tells it's so many lies that I couldn't believe anything Dory say. Nothing. He says he's a pastor. Girl, I don't believe he's no pastor. I just don't believe it. Too many lies, child. B-Town, what you doing? You talking about you laying down? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna have to. I laughed. I looked on here and see somebody said, "N-word slapped, nigger slapped." I said, "What?" Nikki, ain't nothing wrong with B-Town. She just lit. And she lit. I love Blake. Impact your behavioral health for a whole month. Yes, I ain't never seen nobody that will just love somebody to death like she did supposedly Jay Wilson. She loved Jay Wilson to death, and the now that she mad at the world, she sitting up there want to accuse Jay Wilson of all kinds of stuff. It's like what is wrong with her? But you would say no phones. Yeah, she don't need no phones. Absolutely not. No phone, no computer. Just the four walls and that mat, that cushion they give you, and a gown. That's it. Nothing else in that room. a whole month in there and let her try to dry out and let the doctors give her medication every day because that chick is messed up. Yeah, she's messed up. She needs some help. You can't just be into somebody and then just all of a sudden just hate that person, make up lies on them, and now talking about revenge porn because you sent Jay Wilson some pictures of you in some compromising position, but you gonna say revenge porn. I don't know. These people, I tell you, sick in the head. Now, I thought these people was, some of these people was sick and crazy. They are really sick and crazy. Now the YouTube know it all. Doxer says she owns a home, and Jay Wilson says she doesn't own a home. No, Jay Wilson thought she owned her home, but somebody in YouTube must have doxed her or something, and they say she do not own her home. She lives with her mother. I don't know how true it is, and I don't know how they know that, but that's what they said. That the car that Jay Wilson seen her in when he had went up there and they had met up, and she had they said a Maybach or whatever, however they pronounce it. And now they saying that wasn't even hers, that she had rented it. But I figured she might have done that. Trying to put on for Jay Wilson. So, but when you have a person that think, that tells a bunch of lies, and say they this and they have this, and they want to be seen and want to be important, and they tell a bunch of lies and make up stuff. Those kind of people, they're sick. There's something wrong with them. It doesn't make sense, but there are people that want to be more than they are. They want people to look at them as if they're, wealthy or well-to-do, or have more than the rest of the people on YouTube, or just want people to look at them, as having money. And instead of just being who they are, they want to be something that they're not. And they have to lie. They tell a lie. And then they have to tell another lie. And they got to tell another lie. And they have to keep lying until they get caught up. And I do believe she's getting caught in her lies. Just be who you are. Yeah. Yeah. Why do you feel you have to lie to act as if you're somebody that you're not? that you drive this fancy car. Why you go out and rent a car or an expensive car to rent it for a couple of days or a weekend just to perpetrate for somebody that's coming into town? Why do you have to take somebody or show somebody a picture of a house that doesn't belong to you, but maybe belong to a family member? You know, why do you have to, when most of the people on here, if not everybody, knows that you're not an attorney, but you can't let go of that lie for some reason, because you think if you keep saying it, it's going to become true, that you're going to make somebody believe that it's true. Everybody know you don't have the, you don't talk like an attorney. You don't act like an attorney. You don't, an attorney is not going to be on here all the damn time. It's just not going to happen. But there are some people that just want to be seen, want to be more than what they are. And to me, those people that are like that is sick. I mean, that's not a normal person. That's not a person, everyday person that you talk to, could have a conversation with. That is a person that something is wrong with them. They got an imbalance somewhere, that you feel that you got to lie about who you are and what you have and how much money you have. That's crazy. Because who really cares? I don't think anybody really cares. Unless it's somebody that you're giving your money to, and then they're just using you to get what they can from you. And after that, they don't give a damn about you. They don't even believe you. But yet, she just won't go. I mean, you would think a normal person, when people start finding out that you're not who you say you are, you don't have what you say you have, and all this stuff, that a person would be embarrassed and just go away, get off of YouTube. But a sick person, a person that's not in their right mind, or that needs to be on medication, or they won't. They can just stay here. Stay on here, continue the lies, try to smooth talk people as if you're gonna make people believe the lies that you've been telling. Nobody's believing. And that's sad. It's sad that a person would think. I mean, if you don't have any friends, you think you have to lie about stuff that you have, being an attorney for people to like you? That means you don't have real friends. Oh no, it's sad. Yeah, and I say this, and I'm not saying it to be funny, but a person like that, I think they need to check in to a psych unit. Get some help, some medication that's going to balance you out, because something is not right. Unless you're just a habitual liar and you can't help yourself, you just lie to lie. I don't know. sick. I don't know. Child. And she ain't got no shame in her game, hopping from panel to panel. I was serious about inpatient services, not joking. Yeah, I'm not either. I was serious. Go check yourself in. You got some issues. You may not can see them because it's you that's doing all the lying and the making up stories and telling all this different stuff. And because actually, I think you believe it. I think you believe you told these lies for so long. I do believe you actually think that you're an attorney. Yeah, absolutely. Inpatient services. I don't understand it. And they was up there talking about she rented a Maybach, and someone now she driving a Ford Taurus. And these people, I tell you, I understand what Pizarro was saying about knowing all this time, and now everything comes out on Mad Day. Yeah. Yeah, and I know I think they were saying that about Kimmy and Raw. If they knew all this stuff already and they didn't come out with it until they got mad at her. But ain't that what most people do? That's what most people do. I mean, if they're your friends, how many people are going to come on here and spill the truth on their friends? So that's normal. I don't know, but it's crazy as hell for her to have made up all this stuff, and now going after Jay Wilson the way she is, but you know, before it was Jay this and Jay that, and how much she loved Jay this, she loved Jay, and she did all this. My dog's going crazy. Now she wanna send okay. Let's see. Yes, UT. Yes, they liked Nika. Oh, yes, something they liked Nika and Bless so much, but didn't hip them to what she was saying. Oh, yes, but they liked Nika, but didn't hip them to. Well, yeah. I guess that is right, but ain't that? I mean, wasn't they friends with her too? Well, yeah, that is what fair weather friends are, but I mean, they were supposed to be friends with her, and they're friends with Nika and Bless. So yeah, they weren't gonna go to Nika and Bless and tell them what she was saying. Not until they fell out with her. Then that's how they do it. I'm gonna say something no matter that. Go right ahead. And while you do that, I'm gonna go put my dogs up. I'll be right back. Shut up. Okay, I'm back. Mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Now I get you. Okay, and whatever you say, you was gonna say something. You would say something no matter the income, the outcome. Yeah, well, yeah. So, but yeah, it was crazy. And then today, Trish and Pizarro and Brianna was. I don't know what Trish was going all off about. She was just blowing a gasket. I would have told her, look, don't talk about them to me because I like all of you. Nip it in the bud. ASAP. Well, yeah, I guess so. Oh, not Pizarro. Oh, okay. No, Pizarro, the one in it. Okay. And they New York. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, I guess I won't hold y'all. I see. I guess I see Jay Wilson had went live. I see the SL. What is that? SLTV. Got some on Jay Wilson and Rico and Wiley Show. Bring the Lube Catfish Gate. Oh, they being messy about some other stuff, I guess. And then I see Stomp Down. Say, Rico, you did all that in a New York park. Do tell. Well, child, ain't no telling what Rico done did in New York Park. Child. Well, I guess he would have to do if he was doing something in the park or go to somebody else's house or something, because he ain't got no place to take them to bring them to. Yeah, that's what Stomp Down title says. Rico, you did all that in a New York park. Do tell. So, child, ain't no telling what Rico done did or out in the park doing. Child, now. Whew. I tell y'all, I am, as y'all seen, I've joined the gym, and I have been sore as heck. Let's see. Who else is there? Anybody else on? Or is it quiet? Other than Stomp Down, and that's the only one I seen was Stomp Down. I guess Trish done got all hers out. I didn't understand what Trish was. I guess because I don't watch her. Hey Tracy, how you doing? I want to hear what Dory had to say about Stomp Down. Whatever it was a lie. Yeah, so and I don't think she even really said all that much of Love Blake. From Tracy's title, it said something about hey Catherine. From Tracy's title, from what I seen, it was just she put on there that Dory said she know about who I guess that stomped down coming to her apartments or something. That same old mess that she been saying for I don't know how many years about somebody driving through her apartment and bringing people. Dory don't know anything about that because first of all, Dory have not been to San Antonio. That's another one of them myths that Dory is coming up with in her head. She have never been to San Antonio. She didn't go to Jay Wilson's Labor Day thing, and she haven't been to San Antonio. So how would she know? How would she know? She don't. Because first of all, I do believe that's in Teresa's head too. That somebody was driving through her apartments. Not for her anyway. I mean, people drive through people's apartments all the time. But they had to be looking for her. That girl, she tripping too. Her and Dora is on the same wavelength. And still talking about that military vehicle. If that girl don't go somewhere and sit down, no doggone well, ain't nobody renting no military vehicle. Now how the hell she know? Because Pastor admitted that he did it. He admitted what? Don't unless he admitted to something tonight. The only thing he admitted is that he passed by Tracy's apartment with Tracy D and Fabe and said that's Tracy's apartment. He didn't go inside. But she's talking about somebody drove through her apartments. That he drove by. Yeah. Well, he been saying that. She's talking about somebody drove in her apartments, in her apartment complex, inside, and driving by looking for her. And that's Tracy making up shit. People drive through people's apartment complex all the time. I don't believe her. Absolutely not. If it's gated. And she said the gates were standing wide open. The gates wasn't working. So people drive through gated communities all the time. And why would somebody go looking for Tracy of all people? How would she know they looking for her? Who rents military vehicles? No one. And then to blame it on Stomp Down. She don't even know what Stomp Down look like. Nobody know what Stomp Down look like. But Vivian at this time. that's different, Love Blake. Tracy is talking about two different things. The time when Fly Bay and Tracy D and supposedly Jay Wilson drove by her apartments, and that's when Jay Wilson said that's where she lived. Not a military vehicle, military decal. Okay, tell me, how can you see that somebody have a military decal from her apartment, from inside her apartment? And if she's outside, why is she outside? Yeah, I know San Antonio, and I know where they live because I came to San Antonio almost every week. And I lived in Cibolo, where Jay Wilson lived, in the Cibolo community where Jay Wilson lived. So, yeah, I know. So, none of that Tracy says makes sense. The only way you're going to know if somebody is coming to your apartment complex is if they have called you or told you or said, I'm on my way to your apartment complex. And then you go outside on your balcony, or you go outside and go downstairs and you wait for somebody. So tell me how Tracy knew that somebody drove through the apartment complex and they was looking for her. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make sense at all. And then she's gonna say, they had tinted windows and a military decal. So that means that they was driving through the apartment and they was coming there for you? That's stupid. Tracy is another one of those people. I told you, she on that level with Dory. One of those people that wants to be seen, wants to be important, wants something got to be going on to Tracy. That car could have been there for anybody. But it just happened to be they were driving through the apartment looking for Tracy. Now, when military decal or vehicle was seen, it was said it was SB, not SD. Yeah, first it was supposed to be Sean Bradley. And then all of a sudden, when Stomp Down came about, then all of a sudden her story changed. And it became Stomp Down. Did you see Rico's live earlier? Tracy says she saw the footage from the security cameras of her building. What? Tracy said she saw the footage from the security cameras of her building. To today's receptor, I will be paranoid too. What? Today, yeah, you may be paranoid. But I mean, who would waste their time looking for Tracy? Don't nobody want to be fooling with Tracy. All she gonna do is run to the cops. She done ran to the cops on everybody that she could possibly run to the cops on. She don't even know what a Stomp Down look like. She don't know what kind of car that man drives. She up here talking. At first, she talking about a military car. Child, Tracy is a child drama queen. They took pictures of the pool, trash, and a mop hanging outside. Okay, so what she worried about? Ain't nothing they can do with a mop, taking a picture of the outside of some apartments, a mop, some trash, and that pool that didn't have no water in it. She claims 5 was at her apartment building. Ken claims that she has his aunt's house. Ken claims that she has his aunt's house swatted. Who? Fire had his aunt's house swatted. Child, you better stop believing everything Teresa say, because none of that shit makes sense. Now, what I believe is what they said. They drove by Teresa's apartments, and they say that's where Teresa lived. Now they say it was said they went. Tracy D and Fi went to her apartments before they drove by there with Jay Wilson. Maybe they did. And maybe that's when they took the pictures of the pool, the trash, and the mop hanging outside. Okay. They didn't knock on the door or try to jump on her. No, Tracy had his aunt's house swatted. See, that's what I say. Anything that have possibly happened to Tracy, I don't feel sorry for her. Tracy have done too much shit to people. Calling CPS on people, calling police on people, calling, you name it. Tracy have done it. And now she's sitting up here want to sit up here and talk about somebody drove through her apartment complex. People drive through people's apartment complex all the time. Does that mean they driving through there looking for her? No. Well, yeah, you can't. I don't know, Ken. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past Tracy. I wouldn't put it past. But I don't know how she would know his aunt's address to use for content. Yeah, I don't know how she would know his aunt's address. And he's something else too. Hold on, let me get my notes. Okay. Okay. Well, Tracy and Shelley just made some strong allegations against Jay Wilson, claiming that he accepted a credit card from Diamond Dory. Child. He had already said in his, I think he had a video last night, if I'm not mistaken. Last night or night before last or something, and he had already said Damodar tried to get him to tried to get a credit card give him a credit card, and he told her, no, absolutely not. Damn, I hear at least 3 different. Yep, 3. It's 3 of them making all that noise. They loud. uh, yeah, and he said she tried to give him a credit card, and he told her no. He didn't want no credit card from her because he said he didn't know if where she got the credit card, if she stole a credit card or. So he said, yeah. So he said no. He said, I'm taking no credit card from Damador. I mean, and why would a grown man take a credit card from a supposedly married woman? That doesn't make sense. And I would think that Jay Wilson would be smarter than that to do something like that, and to know that something ain't right there. Yeah, that's scam all day long. And anybody else that took that may have taken a credit card from her, poor things, they should have figured out. Hopefully nobody took a credit card from her, because that doesn't even sound right. What married woman go around handing out credit cards to other grown people, just handing them out, asking people, trying to give credit cards to people? Yeah, that screams scam. Let's see, can't believe anything. Kim, that is crazy. To while they over there trying to say Jay Wilson, I don't think Jay Wilson is that dumb. And even though he had said that he absolutely told her no, thank you, no, Dory, I don't need a credit card. Dory is over 140. What? $140,000 in debt, and she's not an attorney. I knew she wasn't no attorney. I mean, I think I really think everybody on here truly in their hearts knows that she's not an attorney. I mean, anybody that believed anything other than that is really sad. They know damn well Dory is not no attorney. I mean, you just listen to how Dory talk. I don't know of any attorney that talks the way Dory do, that acts the way Dory acts. No, that be on YouTube like Dory V. Absolutely not. So, was that today, Catherine? Was that today or yesterday or some other day? They copy you so bad today. I know. I'm just telling the truth. I mean, and there's plenty of people on here that sit here and say, "Well, I don't know, she." And Jay Wilson did the same thing when people would ask him, "Do he believe she's an attorney?" And he'd say, "Well, I don't know. I don't know if she's an attorney. She say she is, but these people are not stupid. They know Dory is not an attorney, because number one, if she was an attorney, she would show her license. She would not have a problem at all. She would not have a problem at all showing her license or giving her bar association number. That's what real attorneys do. She's hitting that gun bottle. No, I'm not. I'm just being true. I'm just telling the truth, because I get tired of people just trying to be nice, talking about, well, she say she is. She say she this and she say she that. And sure, please. No, they ain't going well. Um, if if anybody wanted to get Tracy, it would be some of those women that live in San Antonio, because there's been quite a few that have said that they live in San Antonio. They could get Tracy anytime, or they had family members that live in San Antonio, and they would get them to get Tracy. But to try to blame it on somebody that they don't even know what they look like, Stomp Down, don't know what he looked like, but gonna say it was him. Don't know what he drives, and sitting up there talking about Dory being an attorney. No doggone well, not one person on here will hire Dory to be their attorney to defend them in court. Not one. I think they were running that scam with her until that money ran out. Dory sent the lady in Detroit $11,000 via Cash App. Yeah, now I heard that one, and then that sounded crazy. Like you would send somebody that kind of money on Cash App, somebody in another state, somebody you don't know, you've never seen, and I don't know. That's scam right there, or NYW. That screams scam. Something ain't right. Money laundering, scam, something. That's crazy. Blake D. Cup is not taking any prisoners today. No. I thought it was a total of 17K. Yeah, I heard it was 15 or 17 or something, whatever it was. It was in the thousands, and it just don't make sense. That kind of money, no one gives that kind of money away. I don't care what kind of money you have. You ain't gonna just up and give somebody that kind of money. The lady claims that she needed the money for her daughter's cancer treatment. Oh, well, maybe. Possibly somebody, if they said that, somebody may, if they had money, may give them. But I mean, you just would have to show some proof. That all of that is crazy. All of that is crazy. But didn't what's her name? Ross said she was gonna have Lady Detroit on her channel. She was gonna be on her channel, and she was gonna interview her. What was her husband talking about? Giving either Raw or Kimmy money for an attorney. I don't know. I didn't when that video was playing, and her husband kept called a couple of times. I ended it because Dory and all that gangster talking, her talking all gangster like. I can't stand that shit. And then he sounded like he was drunk, and then he was cussing out, calling Raw and Kimmy, I think, hoes and bitches, and I hung up. I just ended it. I didn't want to hear all that. Because like I said, anybody that lied that much, I don't believe nothing they say. I don't believe nothing their husband say. Because as far as I'm concerned, you and your husband probably got together and came up with whatever y'all was saying. Y'all probably done made it up. Yeah, I don't believe nothing you say. Yeah, you missed it. It was a recording. It may be still up. But yeah, I couldn't believe the majority of the time the insurance companies pay for those treatments. Yeah, they do. That's why I understand why she needed all that money. Yeah, I see. I heard that too. That she's not even married. Yeah, scam, bait and hook. Yeah, that's some deep mess. And then you bring that. I guess this would be the best place to come to scam and do your big time scamming. Is on YouTube. Find some gullible people to pull it off. Oh damn. Pastor was on Kimmy's channel earlier this morning. Oh, he was on there again? Because I know he was on there. He was on there. When did I see? Friday, Thursday or Friday or something like that. And see, that's when Dory got mad. Because Kimmy was on, because Jay Wilson was on Kimmy's panel. They have a church donate as a nonprofit and return the money in their pockets. NYW, you're right about that. Now that's what you call it, a bait and switch and bait. That sounds. I did not know Jay Wilson and Dory were friends. Well, he would probably would say not friends, but they would, they have talked on the phone a few times, and I think she donated, I think between $400 and $500 to his Labor Day event he had, and donated a couple, I think 2 or 3 tickets to his homecoming game. Yeah. So I guess you would say they were, associates. Give small amounts to gain trust. Yep. Because that's how they do it. See if they can trust you. Give you a little money. See if you give it back. If you do, then they can trust you with a little bit bigger amount. Become friends and pull on weak-minded, greedy, or desperate people. Yeah. Because who else goes on YouTube and just give out money? Because I don't care how much money you have. This is not the place. And most people that have money, they don't take their money and just give it away. That's why they're wealthy, because they don't, blow their money or just give it out. Damador steals people identities and money from credit card companies. And that may be why she's trying to give credit cards to people, to all these different people. You may be right. Because why would you sit and offer all these different people credit cards. Who does that? I thought it was nice of Jay Wilson to keep everything to himself for years. Well, yeah. Well, Jay, that's the type of person that Jay Wilson is. He's not gonna, come out and tell stuff that people have told him. While they talk to him on the phone or behind the scene. But now that she's trying to, put damn cease and desist papers out on him and talking about revenge porn. Oh yeah, you doing all that? Yeah, I sure will. But that's it. Meanwhile, the money laundering, because that's what it's called. Then ask for a favor. Yep. That's how they do it. The real Diamond Dory has been notified that her identity has been stolen and she is not black. Yeah, I seen that. I seen that picture of that. She looked like she may be white or Jewish or something like that. Yeah. Let's see. Yes and no. The credit cards are the top up credit cards, gift cards, no trace to the banks. Oh, okay. Oh, so they won't trace back to a bank. Okay. It's very easy to find out if someone is a lawyer in DC. Well, they already, Kimmy and Raw already did that. They supposedly, I think Kimmy has said they have checked all 50 states, the Bar Association and Diamond Dory is not an attorney. I knew of Diamond Dory back in the day. Yes, she was white. No, okay. Yeah, of course. Yep. Well, she should. Hey, Nadia. Remember, just because you are crazy, allegedly, it doesn't make you a nice person and not a criminal. Yeah, Devin. Shit, you can be nice and crazy and a criminal. Oh, shit, nice, crazy, and a criminal. All the above. Surely can. Yep. It can be all the above. Y'all ain't here talking about the lawyer lady that does the deal. Deal Max, what's up? Yeah. Nadia, did you get a credit card? I might have to come and gather up all of my credit cards that's been passed out. The real Diamond Dory may be an attorney, but not this one. Yeah, not this one. Would a lawyer be running a credit card scam? No. That's why I say all of these people know doggone well that this Diamond Dory is not no doggone attorney. Where do hood, where the hood, where the hood at. hmm And I've never heard any attorney, whether they was raised in the hood, grew up in the hood, moved out the hood, but still had the hood in them. I still have never heard them still talking like they are gangster. That's why I was like, these people need to be for real. They know doggone well that woman ain't no attorney. Quit talking about. Well, she say she is. Yeah. Credit card fraud. You Jesus. And it's like crazy because the more these people talk, the more people you hear say, "Oh yeah, she offered me a credit card." It's like, wait a minute, how many people have she offered a credit card? Damn. And then you think, who does that? Now, what if all these people would have accepted these credit cards? Well, one, they probably be up shit creek. All I hear when she's pissed is DMX. Oh dear. Yeah, they would be up shit creek if they accepted all these damn people accepted all these credit cards. Because who goes around handing out credit cards? Like they $20 gift cards. Mm-mm. Nope. I believe some of them did. Kathy, I believe some of them did too. You ain't gonna tell me somebody, one or two, three of them didn't turn it down. Hopefully they did. I hope they did. I really hope they did. Dory. I always like that one, Dory. I think she is eccentric. Mickey, eccentric. Okay. Or cloned credit cards. Yeah, could be cloned. They took it. Yeah, somebody accepted them. Somebody, one or two or three people. You can't make me believe that everybody said, no, Dory, I don't want no credit card. Especially if she claimed to have them in her. If I don't know who name would they be in? Would they be in her name? I mean, I wouldn't accept a credit card. You gonna get it put in my name? I don't know. None of that sounds. All that sounds like prison time. Fraud. That's what that sound like to me. Come Mickey just talking in his sleep. Yeah, he talking in his sleep. Talking about she is eccentric to him. Okay. Why would anyone just give out credit cards that suspect federal time? Yeah, that's what I say. Who goes around just offering 5, 6, 7 people are just offering credit cards to them? You want a credit card? No. Did I apply for one? No, ma'am. That's what I say. That sounds like prison time, federal time. Well, these stories true. Yeah, they're true. People have said that they were asked if they wanted credit cards. Yeah. Hmm. Give you a so-called line of account with the credit card number and have you buy goods for her. So you, whoever accepted that line of credit and charge that is a charge that court number is called. See, the sector is the twilight zone. No, this they know that this sector. When you feel that this sector has people that don't have a lot of money, or you might want to call them poor, or you want to call them less fortunate than you are, you know, um, and you think this is a good sector to pull off these kinds of scams and frauds, you get friendly with some people like NYW said, get them to trust you. You can see if you can trust them with a little money, and then you know who you can use, who might will take a credit card and do that fraud and scams. You that's messed up to do somebody like that. Yeah, that's messed up. Mm-mm. Yeah, I hope nobody fell for that. But I'm afraid somebody may have. I'm afraid somebody may have taken up the offer. What is the line between professionalism and behind the scene gossiping? It's alarming to hear of if she's really a lawyer. Child, she ain't no lawyer. Don't you can leave that part off. You know, ain't no lawyer gonna be doing that. Nope. Ain't don't no lawyer talk like her. Ain't no a lawyer gonna be on here. Yeah, ain't no lawyer gonna be on here all the damn time and involved in mess and messiness. So no. If some offered me a credit card, I would cut them off. Yeah, because I would be saying, I don't know, I don't know if you got me into trying to get me into some damn scam, but I no, thank you. I ain't going to prison. Hey,
Hey, hey, how you
yeah,
doing?
all right.
Dig up. I ain't been to the store back looking for my wallet. You don't even know. I've been
Man, what the store?
yeah, cause I got a 3-day weekend, and Jeremiah ate up all the groceries for 3-day weekend. Drank the
Oh
soda,
hell,
ate the oranges. I wanted a Pepsi. It's a Pepsi moment, okay? But
okay, yeah.
meanwhile, I
Mm,
had really been thinking about Diamond Dory. And I
mm,
said, wait a minute, because put aside all the fool la la and the shenanigans and foolishness, because she is desperately trying to get people into her chat and to generate money and beef, because all of those how can you say this? All these little incidents these little
Mhm.
scenes that are happening. I'm sorry. Like the little
Mhm.
messages. I really think what Love Blake said when her husband was, we caught that little tidbit on the line and all that, and then all these
Mhm.
people. I don't even care what Kimmy said because I known 3 years ago this crazy person was not a lawyer. Okay, I've been trolling her. You are not a lawyer, Diamond Dory. Okay, Dory, stop it. I've been saying
Stop
this
it.
for years. And she started, let me give you a little history. She was an avid QB in the Midwest and all in 5A's chat, just donate in, all that stuff. And when this stuff went down with, these are for the new people because you guys are really, I'm not trying to insult anybody, but there's a lot of misinformation going on, and so the new people do not know the history of Diamond, okay, Dory.
Mhm. Mhm.
So basically, I'll just go back to when she, like not her, but Phi Babe and Spill It Boy went at it. Remember that about that
Mhm.
stupid twerking contest?
Yep.
It went from the twerking contest to him being on VS's channel to her having the audacity to, side eye Trezor Lane
Mhm.
while he was sitting there talking to VS. This is how it all started. So
Yep.
when Diamond Dory really appeared, because she was pretty quiet on the scene, but she started coming into the chats when the cleanups were happening and trying to talk shit to Spill It Boy. And then when she
Mhm.
realized the
Mhm.
room was not having it, because I was in the room trolling. Okay,
Yep.
that's how far back. Okay, I was up in that room talking crap too. All right, it was fun back then.
Mhm.
She was talking about she was
Yeah.
a lawyer and talking about she was gonna pull people's 1099 and she was a lawyer. Everybody
Yep.
forgot she was a lawyer for Google. Okay,
Yep.
remember that?
Yep. Yep.
So
I was in there.
if you
I
don't
was in there.
stop with these 1099s, and it, if you got 401ks, you have money floating around in accounts, you have, certain monies, you're gonna have to file a 1099. Trust me on this. What does
Mhm.
this got to do with you, Diamond Dory, personally being in charge of every content creator in the beef sector's 1099s? And she was going to get in charge of that. And she was going to F everybody up because she was a lawyer. And I said, Bish, if you do not stop lying, this one was in my head. I'm telling you how I was thinking back then. Okay. I said,
Yeah.
not back then. I could not. So she kept going on and going on. She started reading the room, Decop, and she realized nobody was having that nonsense. So she kept
Mhm.
apping Spill It Boy, trying to cash app him insults. Okay,
Yep.
I can remember it like it was yesterday. And
Mhm.
I had cash app, so I'm like, if you don't stop, okay. And so finally, she read the
Yep.
room, and
Did he
then
kick
she
her
was
out?
like, "You remember too, D Cop? You remember?" And
Yep.
finally,
Yep.
sorry, because I'm getting excited. It's 3-day weekend for me. So I'm a little excited. Got a little Pepsi here, and she let me go back to she read the room and then she came back. It was either that same cleanup or the next cleanup because I can't keep count. There's been so many
Mhm.
cleanups, okay? But it was the early cleanups. Even I believe Lady Nika was keeping track of the cleanups, right? And she comes back and she says, I realized the error of my ways and Phi Babe is wrong. And she started, and I apologize. She apologized to Spiller Boy and he forgave her. Okay, he forgave her. So that's how she kind of really introduced herself because she was in the 5A camp and a
Mhm.
QB in the Midwest camp. And I guess she thought she was windmilling for him. Okay, but ever
Yep.
since then, it's been lie after lie after lie. I mean, I can
Yep.
tell you all the things. I keep count of what Diamond Dory has said. Too many
Mhm.
people talk. I know I just be cracking and laughing, but I said this one right here just this one right here, dry. Oh, I don't. You should have empathy for people. You really should. Okay. But you know what? We're all human. And if you don't sit your lying ass down, that's how I feel about her. Okay. But what I meant to say, when I write in the chat, people don't understand mental health. And they, I run around, you can really tell. And I've talked to you about this before, D-Cup, on how people be like, I'm bipolar. You better be scared. Like, no, that's not how it works. Okay. It is not how it works in the mental health capacity. However, what people need to know, there are good people who have mental health issues, and there are bad people that have mental health issues. So let's see where Diamond Dory fall in. Okay. I would say the latter. I think so. Okay. Because you cannot tell me she is not, if she was to be caught right now and they find her criminally insane, I say again, criminally insane, where's she going to go? She ain't going to go in the general population. She's going to go in a criminal prison. They have mental prison. They have facilities for the mentally insane. For real. Okay.
Yep.
So when you hear now, put aside Kimmy, let's just, get this fog out our brains, people. Forget about Kimmy and Raw and all this stuff. And I'll just, I don't like to bring in, because I'm not a content creator, but I'll bring Nika, Jay Wilson. What was Nika's friend? That Lady Detroit. All even Boss Lady New Jersey. I love me some Boss Lady New Jersey. Hey, she said it. She offered every single person a credit card. That is highly suspect. Okay.
Yep.
What are you saying? You're going to have a credit card and you're going to put me on your credit card, or are we separately doing this? Are you asking me for the information? Now, I'm not saying everybody is broke and busted in the beef sector, but in her mind, she's so smart at everybody. She feel like if she flash a little money here and get a rental car, I believe she probably is in a sibling's house or a family member's house. It's not her home. She may have her address there, but I don't believe she owes that home. Could she possibly owe $120K? What average citizen does not owe $120,000 or $100,000? Doesn't mean it's negative debt, but you could have a car, brand new car, a house, a few things, and be in debt and still paying that. I'm not defending her, but some don't even think there's, debt, positive debt and negative debt. But, either way, it's freaking debt. Okay. You're in debt. And so let me move on. I know D-Cup, I'll get detailed too. So moving on. So you got all these offers of credit cards. And nobody is looking at the little things. It's not the, outlandish, she said, cuckoo picture, cootie pictures, and to the raccoon and all. I don't care. This woman is seriously scamming, and there's seriously something going on in that household. Do I think now I'm getting serious. Is possible abuse going on? Yes, I do. Physical and mental abuse going on, because she did have some money. I believe what happened with Lady Detroit, but no one else believed her. And they threw Lady Detroit under several buses, not one bus, but two or three behind this woman. Because what the little thing I look at, the manipulation between the content creators, how she tried to turn one against the other. And then she would, like I said, I'm the person to trust. I mean, it's almost pimpish way, but not quite. She's sloppy, okay?
Yeah.
But she's also mentally, allegedly ill, so she can't help herself with like the cootie cat pictures or the lion. But is she really doing something? Yes, she is. She is. So this manipulation between all these people and turning people against each other is part of the scheme, the scam.
Yeah.
But she's ill, but she really did have a certain amount of money. And guess what? Let me get to the point. She was supposed to flip it, but could she flip it? No, she could not. That was when the mental illness fell in place. Okay. She's not a criminal genius. Okay. She's not a mentally, there's people criminally mentally unstable geniuses. She's not one, okay,
No.
at all. So, a long story short, pay attention, folks, because nobody gonna listen to me, But I'm serious. If it comes out, if somebody who hangs around Dory long enough to see her downfall, they're gonna. I don't think I'm too far off the mark with this one. Now, what you do is, like I said, the bait and switch. Okay, you gain their trust, give them a few $100s. Remember, you got to flip this money. So either you're going to flip it through goods and sell it, off a truck or something like that. But where they're getting this money? Is it the money that her quote unquote husband stole buying cattle? That's a serious offense. People do that, you got to flip that money and wash it. How do I do it? I have a ministry. Now, I believe these two when they say they have a ministry to help the people.
501c.
Yes, I was about to say that. I believe you, Dory. You sure do. The ministry of laundering. Okay, that's what that is.
Yes.
I can't decop. That's why I'm like, if I hear one more thing, you know what? I think the closest, but what I was listening to Miss T Velocity today, and I felt the same way as her. I'm not saying, hey, let's go to T Velocity, but first of all, I am tired of this because she's right. A normal beef might last, and that's stretching it, 5 days. 5 days, a normal beef. Even a dachshund, she mentioned, I said, you know what, you're absolutely right. I'm on it. So, but what other people not seeing, and I felt the same way, there is more people are getting revealed every single day. They're using Dory as a distraction to start up things, and Dory is being used. She doesn't realize she really is a marionette. She has strings. So they're using her to deflect what is really going on behind the scenes, because stuff is getting spilled left and right every day. Okay. And the rabbit hole keeps getting deeper in a sense. Okay. Like I said, I really don't care about Kimmy and stuff like that. What it is affecting is the OG content creators, the Bless, the Lady Nikas, whoever dealt with and actually partook in the cash taken. It is coming to bite them in the behind, depending on how much money she gave or how much they, indulged her with all night talking sessions and her mania, pretty much,
Nadia,
So,
Nadia,
I'm sorry.
Nadia, it was a Dory's supposedly husband, boyfriend that stole some cows.
Yeah, cattle. He was actually stealing livestock. Oh, Lord. Okay.
How do you run out with cows?
I don't
know how you did that. I don't know how you did that. Oh no. How the hell you gonna run out with some cows?
Well, apparently he can and does, and it's on his record, So, but at the end of the day, if you're paying taxes and you're supposed to be, straight narrow citizen, you gotta explain where this money's coming from.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh God. I can't breathe.
What?
Oh, my stomach. Wait a minute. Hey, y'all. Wait a minute. Did anyone know you say that a man stole cows?
Yeah.
How the hell do you run off with cows? I just had to come up with that. I need to know, how do you run off with cows? Can they run real quick? Like, how do you get them? You can't pick them up in your Honda or your F-150.
I don't know if he stole.
I'm from Jersey. Listen, I'm from Jersey. We ain't got no damn cows like that. Maybe South Jersey somewhere, but we got pigeons and rats. So I need to know, how the hell you run off with cows? Like, do you smack them on the butt and they jump up in the car? Like, you can't even get. I want to know, how do you steal cows?
Oh, boy. Oh, no.
You got to be a special type of crackhead. Now, crackheads can steal anything, but I
Yeah,
want to know
yeah.
how the hell do you get a cow?
Anything. It's just my
Oh, no.
observation. Okay,
Oh
it's
my God.
just I analyze a lot of things. I mean, a lot of times I come to the B sector for pure kiki fun. I really need it, against work or a lot of stuff going on. However, people get so caught up in this one. Like, this is genius. I got to give you this. They put out these stories to deflect, move here. It's really interesting. But the main point of the story, because some of it is serious, and you don't know how far you really are in that rabbit hole. I mean, there's certain content creators behind the scenes doing certain things. That's what I'm saying. So I'm like, you better run. You better walk away. You better walk away. Because I felt federal time. I was like, federal. That is serious with these credit cards. That it's proven this guy does these type of things. Also, I don't know. I don't have friends offer me credit cards. I don't have people offer, the banks offer me credit cards, not just people randomly leave me on YouTube after it's always, you guys catch this, after she's given a certain amount of money and she feels like, she can trust them enough. Or I've even thought, here's a theory, she's sending out these quote unquote nude photos to entrap people, because think about it. What if somebody reciprocates and sends something to her? How can she not blackmail somebody? Think about the situation that Jay Wilson was in a few years ago before he lost his job. Now, what if, he was like well established, high esteemed in the community? Wasn't he in a church choir, running a church choir? And now she's blasting, threatening his job and, his well-being against, pornography. Not that it's a big thing, but in some circles it really is. Do this for me. You're trying to, hook. It's like fishing scams, So not quite fishing, but similar. Okay. So I'm just saying, caution, danger, Will Robinson. People, wake the hell up. There is more to this. It just gets deeper and deeper, but they're trying to deflect. And, everybody worried that Zori is going to get taken advantage by ZX. No, ZX needs to worry about Dory, okay? And her husband. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know, you guys. That's just my crazy theories on what was a Saturday night on my 3-day weekend, because I don't do this too often. I'm just saying. Yes, Mickey, new pictures. She was sending, meow meow pictures to people in the southern region. Yes. Nadia, I'm drinking Pepsi. I can't drink no more coffee. It's just a theory, guys. It's out there for everybody to see. I'm not making this up. It's just that the story's getting twisted as every day goes. But the real 50-meter target right sitting there in front of you. Like, I really hope nobody went into that scam, because there's some people out there that will do this and they'll never admit it. They'll never admit it because they see the world turn in the beef sector.
Mickey say, how did she get Jay Wilson?
She did the same thing to Jay Wilson, but we know, Jay Wilson is the same gender loving male, okay? He was not interested in them pictures. So she didn't understand at that time that wasn't going to work. But he had enough discernment to know that even anybody be like, why are you offering me all this money? But, knowing her, when she do that DMX voice, she thought she was running things, and she thought he would accept the certain amount of money. But I'll give you guys a little clue. When that thing happened with Lady Detroit. See, people forget she was all like pretty much for a good 2 weeks a month running Bless's chat and running Lady Nika's chat. Okay. Remember,
Yep.
she was an honorary guest and all this stuff. Meanwhile, she was as decisive, divisive as possible. You think about what has been, that is a good thing that has been revealed. So they all know content creators. She's been playing in everybody's face, everyone's face.
Yep.
Who has she been honest with? No one.
No one. Yep.
I feel bad for Lady Detroit.
Yeah. She got played. Even though because she didn't give the level of $17,000 back.
Oh,
She kept it. Huh?
now,
She kept the money.
well, I'm not okay. So, oh my
She kept the
God.
money.
Well,
Oh.
maybe she hasn't. I need to know whether or not. I need to do a little bit more research on my own. However, yes, Nikki, that's the real tea. That's the old heads that have been around since this stuff started. Okay,
Yeah.
people got the story really twisted, and in a month, it'll be something completely different than what it really is. And I'm just saying, I don't hate the woman, but I just don't understand how she is running freely amok. And her enabler, her handler is her husband, you guys. Just on that last message, and she's trying to get off of YouTube.
You would think she would get off and be gone, but nope.
You would think so, but it doesn't matter. In this day and time, you can be non-binary, bisexual. You can have what's my favorite, not favorite, where they have like 3 people in a relationship and everybody hoeing. What's that one?
Swingers.
Not it's not. It's right. No, it's not swingers. Believe it or not, it's polyamorous. Yes, you could be anything these days. So I don't care that she said to Vivian or Jay Wilson, but Jay Wilson should have been the last person she was sending them pics to. I think it's hilarious.
You would think. Well, see, he shouldn't have been talking about. Hey, I like cat. I use. Don't now. He shouldn't have been saying that. So she thought she could, give him a little cat action.
I think she assumed that, and she assumed wrong. So, but put aside, she was going to try the sexual, route. That didn't work. She, the money route might have been, her in and seeing, I got these cars, I got these houses, I got these jobs. Wouldn't that be the perfect person to do what they need to do to launder some money? I'm just saying.
Yeah. But the question is, why send them to Vivian? The cootie cat picture.
I don't know, D-Cobb. I'm just like,
maybe she thought Vivian was gay.
Maybe so. So. Like I can't assume anymore. With sexuality these days, you just cannot assume someone's just straight or gay. It's just so much in the menagerie now these days. That's why she probably assumed that Vivian was gay. I don't know if the woman like women. I have no clue, but she sent them pictures. That's what.
Well, and then she was into Mona.
Oh yeah, that did come out first. So hey, you guys remember that? So Mona had the tea and the proof, and then think about it. Mona's was pretty recent compared to when Jay Wilson had that, get together at his house. That was a few years ago. So yeah, very much so. She might be bisexual, but no, ma'am, no, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, she was into Simona.
Yeah, she probably gave it. You know, all we know, she all her money to Mona, and that's why she's scrambling because she loves her some Mona for
Yes,
real.
she did. Yeah, Mona
That's a
probably got
good
one of
one.
the credit cards. Mona, you got one of the credit cards?
I know, but Mona scammed her. I believe that.
Shit. Go on, dear Mona. Shit, she gonna give it to you. It wasn't that we got kicked off again. Uh-huh. I was thinking, why in the hell she send the pictures to Vivian of all people? And then I thought, oh no, she probably thought, yeah, she probably thought Coochie Gate. Hey, LaWanda. Yep. You talking about Coochie Gate? Of all damn people, she gonna send them to Jay Wilson. No, Jay Wilson probably threw them down. He wasn't thinking about them damn pictures. Yeah. He
Picked
said
up.
the
I
only
don't know
cootie
this.
that he'll look at is Heidi's.
Yeah, I don't know this new StreamYard thing. It's changed and it keeps knocking me out. So I apologize for that, guys. But I wanted to explain like really what I was trying to say in the chat. Sometimes it's hard to convey, even though English is my, spoken word, I was like, no, you guys don't understand what I'm trying to tell you. So more think outside the box realistically. What is happening here? There's a lot of things going on. Do I really want to talk about Diamond Dory? And the next is, we all a little messy in the beef sector. That's why we're here. Okay. I mean, everybody just, realize your, addiction, whatever it is that draw us to this. However, that is some serious ramifications. If I believe what is going on is true, I do. It's in the 99 percentile. You guys better back away and back away fast. This is more than PPP loans, okay?
Yep. Better leave that shit alone. Get them credit cards back.
Yep. Seriously. Seriously. Give them back. Walk away. Report fraud your damn self and say, I thought it was a credit card company. I don't know how to get out of that because I don't do it. You better run. So that may come out, or the content creators may try to cover up because that really is the rabbit hole of OMG. Not all this stupid stuff, going on. With the Kimmy's generating, watch hours and building her channel off of Dory. Dory is the puppet. She's the marionette. They have the ZX. Her and a few people have the strings on Dory. Dory does not realize she's getting played. However, she will catch on. But Dory may be realizing she's getting played, but she really thinks she's going to outthink everybody else. I really think she thinks that.
Oh, yes.
It's not going to go anywhere. It's not,
Absolutely not. Eventually, you might find yourself click, click, cling, cling.
I know. Somebody, let me see. Yeah, that knock. Okay.
That one. Yeah.
That knock. No, thank you very much. So basically, that's what I was saying. Other than Dory, nothing really is going on in the beef sector. And you know what? Okay. Oh, who cares about Pizarre? Okay. Who cares? We know. I knew it. And I have listened to I now know the difference between Kivia and Keisha, whatever their names is. I can tell the difference in their voice, So I think it's pretty cool that you got twins that sound almost identical and they can tag team. Wonder why she be up all night. We couldn't figure out why she had all these kids with quotations and how she could, because they would do shifts. The twins. That is hilarious.
That's what they
They really are twins.
They look that much alike. Well, we never did see them. Okay.
They sound almost exactly alike.
Oh,
So they
and
they go under Miss Conspiracy Theory, but it's two people. I'm not, but I'm, people be like, you got these kids and how are you up all night? I'm just saying, I'm paraphrasing or thinking out loud. They must have been doing shifts because I couldn't figure out how is she having these kids and be up all hours of the night in a 24-hour shift. So they must have 12-hour shifts between the two of them. And trolling the shit out of everybody.
Okay, yeah.
Wow. I'm just saying, so it's kind of funny, but Pizarra, I think it actually helped you. Are you upset? Yeah. Would I be upset? Yes. Because I really don't believe in doxing. I even watch, and there's some content creators, I'm like, it ain't right. That is not right. But it's not, and then there's evil. There's like, I know that's extreme, but there's people I would not F with. The 5 babes, the ZXs and stuff like that. And you have people you like and dislike too, D-Cop, just to put that out there. But, the primary players of the beef sector, I actually do watch all of them, except for there is 3 I do not like. I will not say it on your channel, okay? Because I don't want to, because I know people be freaking trolling you. It's amazing how people troll you, even D-Cop. I just, are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you serious? Okay, so I will not start nothing with heavy sarcasm. Getting back to what I was saying. So there's primary, content creators I really will watch because it is kind of fun. It's like a whole community over here, but do I take it seriously? Like, seriously, I log off, I'll get busy. And when I can, I do a lot of, air hustling with my earbuds on during the day when I can type, but it makes the day go by faster and it's hilarious. And I keep saying this is better than cable TV, reality TV. It really is. But sometimes, and I feel like this too, T Velocity brought this up, but I felt like some of this stuff is being made up, over exaggerated, because you know what? When you call wolf 11 times, no one's going to believe you. So they go with this content creator who's just trying to generate more, AdSense, and trying to make more money for the month. Stop playing in our pants. That's what I'm saying.
Yep, they do. They do. They know when they short, they check gonna be short, and they know what to do. Keep that money up there. They gotta get them views, and they put that title out there, and
they do, and I mean, I like it, but I don't know how I feel about the black sector and the beef sector. But I think at this point we have merged. But there's a lot of people I do not know, and I have to hang in the clouds to figure out who these folks are, because you meet people at work and they try to, but you can read through people, try to put their best foot forward, but they just, rotten to the core. And I feel like a lot of them are trying to let me introduce myself first, give this impression that I'm this person, but they're like the crybaby, the troublemaker of the organization. And I feel like this is what we're getting with some of these black sector, content creators coming in. But are we merged? Yeah, I think so. But I'm very cautious. I just watch from the clouds, and I just go to the regulars that I am comfortable with. Regardless of the situation. If VS was back, I'd be up in her clouds, and if she allowed, I'll drop in the chat too. Okay. You know how VS goes.
Interactive soap opera. It
is an interactive soap opera. You're absolutely correct. So let me turn this heater on. So that was it, pretty much. I just wanted to kind of explain my case. And like I said, I'm not hating on anyone who likes this person or has an affinity for the next person. I'm just giving out the facts. And then I get out my personal opinion. Okay. But
and what
my analysis says, but run, bitch, run. Okay, I'm serious. You better run.
Red Wing say you have a beautiful smile.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Whew. But
I can't get into the black sector. I can't either. I can't do.
me,
I can't.
yes, me too, D-Cop. I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
Yeah, I can't get. They are just so much different. I mean, they don't care nothing about no Essen check, none of that. They will cuss, swat, dox, anything that's negative. That's what they're about. They ain't about no money and no views and no clicks. They ain't about none of that. They about swatting you, doxing you, cussing you, digging up your dead kin people, talking about your kids. That's what they about.
Exactly.
Mm.
Exactly.
No, that ain't my cup of tea.
And they're extreme. They I don't know if they're learning how to relax because they're really trying to merge themselves in, but they can't take a joke. Okay, like you realize you think we have some hardcores over here? Not really, compared to how they roll over there.
Yeah. Mickey said also add to that pulling up. Yeah, he like pulling up too.
Pulling up to where?
People's houses.
That's rhetorical. Pulling up to where? Okay.
The swatting and pulling up and all that shit. Yeah.
You can tell some folks don't live in certain states when they talking about pulling up. Okay. You need to read state laws before you pull up to anybody's house. Local laws as well.
Mm-hmm. And better read my law.
I know.
You pull up in front of my house, knock on my door. I got a law for you.
I always say, put your 2 feet and 10 toes on my doormat and see what happened. 2 and 10 and see.
Mm-hmm. Cause I got my sign on the front door. Every time the police come to my door, they break out laughing. Along with my police emblem on my front door. Mm-hmm. So come on, tip on up here if you want to.
I agree, D-Cop. They're bold. So I'm just like, who does that? And we talk about mental health. I'm like, you cannot be insane. Or is this really a persona? Because, you can be anything on YouTube or social media, TikTok, Instagram, it seems, that the sense of reality, because no way, unless you absolutely, and I'm just using this euphemism, this colloquialism, batshit crazy, you gonna walk up on somebody and don't know who they are? Are you serious?
Yeah. You going to people's houses ringing their damn doorbell. Come on if you want to. Come on. I'm not gonna answer talking about can I help you?
Not really. It's not a threat at all. And I'm not speaking for 99% of us, but it's a promise. There's gonna be a repercussion for your actions. I'm serious. So that's why I was like, who started, at least in the beef sector, the drives up, is the Jay Wilsons. He started that crap. It's true, D-Cop. It's not about defending. I'm just quoting history. Okay, that is it, D-Cop. In our sector, at least, the drive ups, they did it. It was Sean Bradley. Okay. And it started with Sean Bradley and BS, and it eventually went up to, Jay Wilson to Tracy. Oh, excuse me.
Oh.
The Pepsi burp. Excuse me.
Sean Bradley, and VS. Yeah. And then you say
Yeah.
Jay Wilson. Um, yeah, I guess you can consider. I guess you can consider. Well, I wouldn't consider Jay Wilson. He didn't go because he didn't go to our house.
I'll put it like this, D-Cop. It's not so much he gave enough clues to get to her house. I'm not even mad. What I'm saying is it's mild compared to the black sector. If I say, you get what I'm saying? The folks that, consider hardcore driving up to people, houses, that is mild compared to what's going over. And maybe I should have said it a certain way than like the black sector with the swatting and, wasting, precious resources, police time, money, taxpayer money. Are you out your mind? Yes, they have to be doing something like that over you call me a bitch or
showing up at somebody's house.
Showing pull up.
Black sector does not play games. They will pull up. The Red Wings say no disrespect to the beef sector, but the beef sector defines it as arguing with people you don't know.
So Red Wings, there's no disrespect because I am an observer. I hang in the clouds. Lately I just been partaking because it's just funny, because at the end of the day this is all pure humor to me. Okay, I get a good kiki out of this. However, you're right. To be the B sector, they have to do what he's saying. Seriously, you have to have a beef. You're talking about somebody. It's like messy. It's just like you're in a really, 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 really small town of maybe 5,000 people. I consider that very small, and you really can know about 5,000 people, and just don't let that rumor start. And you live in this part of town, and you're doing this, and I saw him do that, and then it is like that, and that's how they generate their money, and this is how we exist. And some of it's fabricated, I get it, but of lately, it has not been the roast and gags that it used to be, because I could just sit there and literally, like, I sometimes float in Jay Wilson's chat, and the amount of shade that man can give. I mean, if you want a good kiki, if he's not, he can really give it. That was sort of like the old school beef sector before everything really started getting out of hand and getting people thrown in jail, and docs beyond compare. I mean,
beefing for dollars. Yep, he beefing for dollars.
What does he say? I'm here for the coins.
Yeah, the coins keep me here. The coins keep me here.
Well, he's honest. He's not lying. He's telling you exactly what he's doing. And he's an independent contractor. I got it, Jay Wilson. I got it. I love listening, read The Heart of Philadelphia, because she be having her insight about 70% of the time. I agree, because she do get the inside of it, but you still have to mix in a little bit of, a little white lie here and there. I'm not saying she's lying, but to keep the beef going, because if the obvious is put out, I'm not saying just for Reed, they don't want to go that route because they'll mess up the beef. It's like, I don't get high, but you just busted my high. Or I don't feel drunk anymore because the reality just set in, and so they tend to avoid like what's going on with Diamond Ring Dory and this, freaking criminal mind shit she's going through with her husband, So, but overall, it can be funny. Now, I'd say Fi Babe is pathetic. Okay, if you're a fan, okay, I'm sorry, but I am an observer. Okay, and I can't stomach her because the example she's giving, I see a young child there, young, impressionable, and they soak up things like sponges, you know, and we see it live real time. Okay, it disgusts me, it really does. So I think she might be one that needs, I'm not saying that, you know, flag and party or anything, but she needs to get off YouTube, just as they say Dory needs to get off YouTube. This is just my opinion. My opinion. The content creators are saying, I'm just looking future wise, and it's not that far off. So the girl's 8, you know, most children, most especially young girls these age, they start their period at 10. It ain't that far off before this is a teenager, okay? And she's already, I feel the mold has already been set, and I feel bad. That's what I'm saying. So I feel she's definitely somebody who need to step back, reset, and get some perspective and maybe some help and inpatient herself. Okay, you know what I'm saying. Anyway, how she originally started, she need to go back there and spend some time. So
sipping that coffee in the morning.
Yes,
more like that coffee.
But she was clean at that time. That's all I'm saying, allegedly. Okay.
Yeah.
So
okay. Red Wing had said, know the law on the pull up. I live in a state where you must retreat before using lethal weapon. Well, we don't have to retreat.
A lot of us don't have to retreat.
Yeah.
A lot of us are in open carry states, straight up. That's all I'm gonna say.
So you pull up here, you making your own bed. You're gonna have to lie in it. So you can't be just pulling up at somebody's house just cause you done call somebody a bitch, or somebody done call you a bitch on YouTube. Oh, y'all done went back and forth. Mickey.
Hey, Mickey.
Yeah, I wanted to, hey, NYW, D-Cup. I just want to say something real quick. I agree with the comment of Red Wing. You know, we don't know these people, but a lot of the beef that occurs over here, it stems from off YouTube, behind the scenes. And I think a lot of the, if you look at most of the beef, it starts from, well, now it does. First, it was, Jay Wilson with the carpet on my walls, and of course, Kaya, Maddie, all that stuff was on YouTube. But now I think a lot of the beef, in order for it to sustain itself, or for this sector to sustain itself, the beef actually sort of originates behind the scenes, and then they bring it to the YouTube streets.
I agree. I agree to an extent, but it's like, okay, so it's this clique having some beef with like one particular person. No one seems to be able to do anything by themselves. Okay. And then you'll have a group, I'm just not going to name names, a group here. And then someone is thinking everything is okay. And then all of a sudden they just get this attack out of nowhere. And then it makes it reactionary. I don't know. That's what I see. So then they'll like sneak attack somebody, and then that content creator will go back, do some stuff behind the scenes, because we don't see everything. Only these content creators that talk on the phones like that and email each other. And then, yeah, you're right. A lot of it does now, today. What is it? February 19th? Everything is done behind the scenes and brought forth. Now, is there some, they might put a little sauce on it, meaning there might be some fake stuff in it. Yes, but a lot of it is some petty stuff and behind the scenes stuff. Yeah, I agree completely with you. Completely.
Yeah, and I think for me, that's why I would never be behind the scenes with anyone again. Because in this era of YouTube, if they get upset with you, everything just comes out. There's no
You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right, Mickey. It's all holes bar, no holes bar. I'll put it like that. And I'd be like, okay, why would you, like, how are you best friends? How How are you best friends? Like after, you were friends with this person and then a week later, that's your bestie, or, that's my girl, my sister, whatever. It take a long time for me to get to know a person. Be like, okay, you know what? I like chocolate ice cream. Did you know that about me? A long time. That's what I'm trying to say.
Red Wing say we look stupid at 40 years plus beefing like high school children. Yeah, yeah. But it
Is
seems
Red
like
Wings? Is he from the black sector?
Black Sector. I think he's from Black Sector.
Oh,
You know,
I've seen him before. Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. He's been over here and some other places in the beef sector too. But yeah, that's why it's like weird to me. I mean, I'm getting used to it now, but it's still weird to see people, grown as people, 40, 50, 60, 70 years old on YouTube arguing, fussing and fighting and and wanting to pull up and meet up so they can fight. It's like crazy. But I'm just saying, for anybody that and crazy enough, to want to talk about pull up at my house, I'm just gonna let you know, you just not gonna pull up and gonna ring my doorbell. No, it's not gonna be that easy.
You know what, D-Cop, though? I'm going to give you guys a little perspective because we're just like hyper focused in this section of YouTube. And some of us are, and not all, but it's gearing towards retirement age, either via by work or by age, actual age. But what I used to volunteer in retirement homes. I used to go and read stories or, I mean, there's a lot of lonely people, that are in these homes, and they just need interaction. But what you don't know, they are messy. Okay. It don't stop because you get older. It's kind of hilarious. Okay. So just to let you know, just because they're not out in the streets and stuff like that, they'll have their little cliques and group playing cards, or this person visited this room, and yes, they still doing this stuff. I just want to let you know.
Yeah, I used to volunteer also for a senior citizen home, and I do remember it was the same. It was everything that you see here. It was pretty much I would see in the senior citizen home. It wasn't as bad over there because you're not gonna just go to somebody's house. But I remember people were fighting with canes. Even when I worked in a nursing home, they would be fighting with canes. It was drama. But what I will say with this era of YouTube is that now this is something that, and don't take this offense because I know you guys are in the beef sector. I'm not in the beef sector. I never considered myself part of the beef sector. But I think the people in the beef sector and the black sector, no offense, Red Wings, I think they're extremely mean. I mean, they're willing to destroy your whole life.
They are. And we're not in the beef sector either.
I don't know, D-Cop.
But they are. but they are. We're not part of the beef sector. But they are. They are. I don't even have a word for them. Unbelievable. I mean,
but D-Cop, people consider you a part of the beef sector, right?
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, no,
I'm gonna tell you why.
No, they don't.
NY, right? NYW, tell her.
I know they do, but I'm not part of. I don't beef with them. I mean, I sit back and I watch. We laugh and we watch them and talk about all the crazy shit they do. But no, I just it's crazy. It's crazy to me. All the stuff that they be doing, the swatting. Who think of that? Who would call SWAT on somebody? I mean, that's crazy to me. In a million years, I would never have thought that anybody would do something like that. Unbelievable. To waste SWAT's time. of all people, of all organization, you will waste SWAT's time. Call in and make up a lie to get SWAT to come out and break down somebody's door and potentially cause harm or death to someone, and you don't care.
And I get what you're saying. That's why I'm really cautious about, because like I said, it's like just like it's the bad. I just noticed in my line of work. So you go to different, I'm mobile. Let's just put it like that. So I meet a lot of new people at like every 2 to 3 years. Does that make sense? And so what I noticed, the welcoming committee is not really the welcoming committee. So you're like, look, okay, whatever. And they ready to tell you everything about watch out for this person and do this, do that. And they're the ones that are the troublemakers about 90% of the time. You have to use your discernment and, just watch people. Just don't jump up into shit, which people do. Like I said, they're very reactionary. Instead of be like, wait a minute, hold up. But then it would not be a beef sector if people didn't beef. That's what is their specialty here. But just tonight, D-Cop, while I was minding my business in the clouds, okay, I was over there in Brianna's clouds, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. And your name was brought up. And I was like, okay, wait a minute, it's like, wait a minute. But it was completely dispelled because it was about Shish Trish. Shiz Trish was trying to pull a Diamond Dory scam with the letters and the fake letters and sending it to people to try to, and Rico the Brat and Brianna, it was all that going on over there. And they kept in the letter, but I'm paraphrasing, plus no one could read the letter except for the people that got this letter, i.e. Brianna. Okay, so I question the validity of what she's saying, but I had to take it for what it was. This is what she said, that Shiz Trish was being investigated, basically paraphrasing, by a retired cop. Okay, and they were coming after her. All right, because some of the things that's going on in Bigo and some of her business interactions and all this. And they did some basic detective work, and they said the only retired cop around here is who? D-Cop. And Brianna said, yeah, no, they did. And I was like, because that's what I was waiting, because I'm sitting there like da 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 da, because I wanted to know what this big old thing was going on with Shish Trish. And Brianna said, look, no, it's not you, paraphrasing. And really, it's pretty close to what she said, even though I'm paraphrasing. But, D-Cop minding her business. I said, yeah, that's exactly right. D-Cop is minding her business, okay? Making details of workout. How you going to bring D-Cop in this, But it got quickly dispelled. Your name was brought up. You don't think you part of it, but I'll say you're a satellite of it, okay? You're not there, but you there, okay? That's all I got to say.
Yeah. And NYW, you're also NYW. You're also part of the beef sector because everyone knows that you're the moderator, and Duchess Kelly Love and so on and so forth. I just realized that the beef sector is going to go either way. Either one, it's just going to go down. Something really bad is going to happen. Then YouTube is going to end it, or this shit is going to explode. Something's going to happen.
But let me see. Mickey, just to clarify, I'm just a super fan of Duchess Kelly Love because he's so petty and funny. I just cannot help it. It's just silly funny, and I love being over there. So it's guaranteed that I will drop down in Duchess's chat.
But NYW, people know you. People like I know you don't think that you're part of the beef sector, but you are. And I don't consider myself it, but people think that I'm a part of the beef sector. But I think that I know. Listen. The beef sector is not just the content creators; it's also the subscribers, the moderators, the panelists.
I agree.
It's the whole gamut. Because I remember when they did the it was what's that? Sir King had everyone go to the that website. What was it again?
Oh yeah. Was it
Stereo.
radio? Yeah.
Stereo.
Mhm.
I learned that this was a sector when stereo came out. When stereo, because when the content creators went to stereo, the whole sector went over there, and they followed their favorite content creators. And at that point, I realized that this is something bigger. It goes beyond YouTube, and I think that it's going to be either one or the other. YouTube is going to shut it down. Something really bad is going to happen, or it's going to explode. But you are a part of this sector, and so is Decop. I know Decop doesn't consider herself a part of the B sector, but unfortunately, I won't say unfortunately, but you are. Because everybody knows you are the detective of the B sector.
Yeah, I know I'm part of the B sector, but I just don't participate in the beefing and the mess that goes on. But let's see. Raymond say I don't claim a sector. He said he don't claim a sector. No, he said I don't claim a sector, but I'm out of the Viper pit, bomb cherry. I go everywhere. I don't know. I don't think we know what that is. What is Viper pit, bomb cherry? I guess that's a sector. Well,
I didn't know that.
We don't know what that is. Okay.
My YouTube algorithm, I mean, I'm looking at cooking. I mean, it's just not the B sector. So, I'm looking at emus, I'm looking at cooking, I'm looking at farming, I'm looking at cats. I like jokes. I'm like Power 106 FM. I'm just doing a lot of stuff. And then but my notifications really are tagged onto B sector. Now,
yeah,
it's just my face is familiar because I've been here for so long, but I try not to bone carry. And honestly, when I talk about this, is only in Decop's live, because I got on Duchess Kelly Love link a couple of times, I guess, when the C-19 came rolling through here, and that's when I really started talking. Period is coming to Decop's, live, because we were all stuck in the house for a while. Everybody was, quarantined pretty much. So that's when I started participating more. But I never want to be on anybody else's panel. When I say, I do drop down but I don't want to be malicious. I do have empathy on some things which I really feel are real and they are affecting people. And these content creators cannot believe this stuff that's happening to them. As you say, Mickey, there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, and it could be no different in a social situation in, middle school, high school, even college, people doing stupid stuff to people, However, I try to I really like listening to everybody. Some people I just will not drop in their chat. They're just not I will never. I know I'm probably blocked, and Brianna, she can't stand me. But
she blocked me too a long time ago, years ago.
I think I'm in that category. But sometimes,
years ago.
Yeah, every blue moon I will listen because there might be another content creator I need to hear something. But if you're gonna look if you think Harry Potter, think about the beef sector being in a Harry Potter movie, and they got the Slytherins, whatever they call them, and the Dumbledores. That's how I look at. I'm like a Dumbledore, whatever they call the houses,
But NYW, I don't think you can escape it though. I think once you're in it, you're kind of. For an example, if you look at Wolverine, he's gonna he tried to disassociate himself, but he's gonna always be associated with the beef sector. Same thing with Trey. And same thing with Susie. I mean, you're not going to be able to escape it. It's unfortunately.
That's if I decide to become a content creator. If I hit that live or start my channel for real, I know the algorithm is just going to keep me here, because unless I just clear out my history, right? I mean, just clear everything out in the Google settings and just start all over and just go to certain areas, that's the only way to escape. And also there's some human interaction that do not go to, you know, Duchess Kelly Love Live. Do not go to Trey. You guys, it's like, you know, we're addicted. You know,
Yeah.
don't go.
Well, I'm not addicted. NYW, I've unsubscribed from a lot of people.
Mhm.
But I think that with you, your voice, we know your voice now, you know, just like with me, they know my voice, they know my face.
Mhm.
And I wish I never came on camera. Because
Well,
I had a YouTube channel that was anonymous, and someone came and said, "Hey, Mickey." I'm like, man, can't escape it.
you know, okay, I'm glad you said that because it's a content creator from the Black sector, but they really should have been in the B sector, and that's Pennywise. You ever heard watch Pennywise?
Oh, I love anyone. Yes,
Yes.
I'm subscribed.
Okay, see, there you go. So Pennywise is such a, I was like, you totally beef sector. I don't know if she knows that. You know, I love it. And it reminded me of who was that mega troll that Tracy fell out with, D-Cop? Oh, I can't remember. And she was anonymous for a
Oh,
while.
I know you. Oh, you're talking about she had like a lollipop name. What's the name again?
Yes, she used to do something similar to Pennywise, but I think Pennywise
Yes.
really does it
I
better.
know her. I know of her. What's her name again?
There are a few of, she had two, it was like two of them.
It was one that she made show her face. I think I know you're talking about.
And
A
oh,
little,
what?
a little shot of shade.
Huh?
Nope.
Was there a little shot of shade?
No,
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 it's another
no.
one.
She was eccentric. Eccentric. When we talk eccentric, and she used to have this green alien walking in her videos, and she did the videos by actually taping it, like filming it, other people, content creator stuff on the phone. And she actually held her phone to the computer. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. But anyway, Pennywise is similar but better. But get this. So I'm listening to
Ray wouldn't say it was concealed ringleader.
no,
No.
it was totally beef sector.
Oh,
But
I gotta find her name now.
you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, because Tracy made her show her face one time. I know you're talking.
She made her show her face, and
She was
she
a young
loved
woman too. She was a
Tracy.
young woman.
Yes, she was actually a super fan, subscriber of Tracy, and they fell out. And she used to do like sort of what Pennywise does, but more propaganda towards, you know, Tracy.
I think I know who you're talking about.
It's been a while.
Cause she still do videos, I think.
But I know I gotta look at my subscriber because I haven't seen anything pop up. But anyway, if you listen to
NYW, what's wrong with your sound?
Is something wrong? Can you hear me?
It sounds like you a long way off.
Can you hear me now?
You still sound like you in a tunnel or something.
I'm actually, I told you, I had came from the gas station and brought this thing Pepsi, and then I never got out the car. I've just been talking to you guys. I tell you, I got gas. I brought a Pepsi.
You still send your ass in the car. Okay.
Yeah, you know, it's a 3-day weekend, you know? Real quick though. Anyway, because I'm gonna lose my point. So Pennywise has an intro of iBabe.
Yeah.
Listen to the disclaimer, which almost threw me. Because I say, is Pennywise iBabe?
When I first heard it, that's what I thought.
Or did iBabe let her use her, you know, actual, you know, intellectual property, i.e. her voice? Okay. So I was like, wait a minute, because it's almost on the iBabe. Could it be the same person? Now, I don't want to throw that rumor out because you know how rumors go. But if it's iBabe, bravo, you're doing an excellent job. I love Pennywise.
Ray Wing say check your cards. My dog sounds like you fell in the toilet. LaWanda said you sound like you fell in the toilet.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave and go back in. Let me see what happens.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Red Wing saying that it's the difference between a content creator and a channel holder. Channel holder begs for donations all day. A content creator teaches the craft. Yeah, that's good. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. What'd you say? They beg for donations all day. Oh, true. I don't know why people. I don't know nothing about that stuff with Trish. I was over there and I seen that she was really upset, baby. She was upset. But I didn't know anything. I didn't know anything about what was going on. I was sitting there trying to figure out what could possibly be going on, but I couldn't figure it out. I was like, "Oh, baby, dude, it must be something really serious for Trish." I mean, she
doesn't normally get that upset.
No, and she kept pulling that wig, and she kept pulling that wig she had on, and talking about this heavy ass wig I got on, and I mean, she was livid. So no, don't be telling nobody I'm investigating them. Absolutely not. I don't care nothing about what these people doing on here. Nope. If the police is looking for them, checking them out, then the police is checking them out, and it ain't gonna be me. I care less. Shit.
I mean, listen, if I'm gonna start investigating anybody, I'm gonna be applying for a job with the CIA or I'm not gonna be investigating people from YouTube. I mean, that's a lot of time. Like someone was telling me that they do like facial recognition and all that stuff. I said, wow.
But I heard that is not true. They cannot do that.
Oh, okay.
People that tell you that they can get your face and find out who you are and your information, they say that's not true. I don't know anything about Demetria cursing me out. I don't know her, and I don't go to her channel. She's been nice and shared my soap videos, but before other than that, I'm lost.
Can you hear me now? Is it better?
Yeah. You back now. Since
okay.
The hell of movie does not show a timestamp. Oh, okay. Yeah. But
but I heard a little bit of that's with Trish. But I really believe that, because I've been watching Trish over the few weeks, and she's really been feeling herself. Now she's been hanging out with Rihanna's and them, but she still can't help herself. Okay, because I explained this about an hour ago with people with some issues allegedly. Okay, that she thought this harebrained scheme, and it backfired on her because what? It's interesting because even the chat was kind of like, hey, you guys, you're really, really analyzing her behavior, how she really acts, what affects her, what doesn't affect her. And now it's like, your children. So say like one of my sons, he really doesn't react to anything. Okay. And I know that when he doesn't, it pretty much he's telling me the truth. But when he just overreacts, trying to convince me that he didn't do something, 99% of the time it's a lie and he's full of it. You get where I'm going? And she did one of those tonight. And I said, you know what? You're right. And no one fell for the bait. And now supposedly they're not friends anymore. And I got to give it to Brianna and Prezar. They really were trying to, even though it was a weird relationship, they were actually trying to be nice to her. So, but you know, her imagination, like delusions of grandeur. That's what I call Trish. Okay. Delusions of grandeur. And she just can't help it. And she always puts her foot in her mouth. Have you listened to her?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So that's what the problem was. But like I said, your name was brought up. Mickey, you might be right. It's just because my face may be familiar. They know I'm not a troll, you know. Maybe I need to change up and get some membership. So, you know, all this cloning and crap. So, because I don't want to be the next one, but I pretty much stay in the clouds. I drop in. I have a few comments about specific individuals. I do not go along with the crowd. I listen to what people say, and then I get right back up in those. And like I said, I will speak, but it's only pretty much 99% of the time on DCOPS Live. I don't get on those panels. That is YouTube death in the beach sector. Stay off the panels and off the phones.
Yeah, so for me, it's really, I'm not a big panel person, but for me, it's definitely, I was on the phone with one person before, and I would never do it again. But I got the name of the person that we were talking about earlier at NYW and DCOP. Her name is Soap and Wash. That's her name.
No, so
no, it's not Soap and Wash, but I am familiar. Soap and Wash is a male, but it's not Soap and Wash.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna find it for you guys. I know it's like she was very similar to Henny Wise, okay? But she was Tracy's troll. Like she was really, really good friends. I mean, she wrote hard for Tracy. And then she used to troll everybody. And she did the same thing as Henny Wise by, you know, taking excerpts out of people's content when they said, oh, I didn't say that. And just like Henny Wise, oh, yes, you did. And, you know, she would break it up. And she got, I think, a channel or two snatch. And then her and Tracy fell out, just like DCOP said about showing her face and all this stuff. And then the COVID hit. She came on when she actually caught the COVID early. And then I haven't heard much of her, and I subscribed to her, so I don't know if she took her channel down because I don't see her anymore.
No, you're not talking about SLTV.
No, this is old.
Yeah.
This is old school. Yeah. When BS was around, nothing recent. And she's been back from like 2017, but she would come and go.
Because she's a young girl. She's a young girl.
Very young. And she was like, she had a New York accent, everything. I could tell.
And she because she started showing, after that, she started showing her face every once in a while when she would do her videos. I can't think of
I remember she showed it before because I remember Tracy said something to her and then she showed her face.
And she had an interesting voice, remember,
yeah.
Mickey?
Mm-hmm. I remember her.
And she started, after that, she started every once in a while, she would show her face when she would do her videos. And then she disappeared. She was gone for a while. And then she came back not too long ago. And she did a video. But she's been gone. She's been gone after that. But I cannot think her name. I can't remember. Something definitely not right about those credit cards. Yeah, the one definitely, because nobody have that many credit cards that they could offer everybody a damn credit card. So yeah, scam.
I'm cool with Dory. Dory's cool, but if you offer me a credit card, I'm cutting you off. I'm done.
Yeah, because you have to stop and think about it. But who does that? I mean, unless they're your husband, your wife, your boyfriend, girlfriend, something like that. But other than that, people just don't go around offering people credit cards unless it's some kind of scam or some mess behind it. So you better say no, thank you. Like Jay Wilson and some other people, I would believe she's a horse.
Well, and before and when NYW was talking, I was confused. I thought that this is just what I heard on your channel. I thought y'all were saying that Jay Wilson sent her pictures and NYW just said no.
No.
Dory was sending her pictures to Jay Wilson and Vivian.
Yeah.
And I said, well, why would she send him to Vivian when Vivian's a heterosexual woman? That
And
doesn't
then-
make sense to me.
And I said because she probably at that time she thought Vivian was probably gay. And everybody was at first everybody was thinking Vivian was gay just because she had a short haircut.
Oh, so these pictures were sent a long time ago. Is that what happened? Is that how that goes?
I think
Yes.
it was a while back.
See,
Okay.
it's just been coming out of
Yeah.
late, but
Came
she's
out.
been sending pictures to various people. Like,
Mhm.
what is that little thing? What is his name? Kenola. She sends stuff to him. She sends stuff to Jay Wilson. We don't know everyone that she sent it to.
Everybody.
Trying to lure him in. I don't understand.
So
but
so they're completely nude pics.
they're
No.
the southern region of a peach. And
I ain't gonna lie, I want to see those pictures. Is there anywhere I can see those pictures? I want to take a look.
I don't think
well,
so.
then,
I think
maybe
everybody
that's
threw the
borderline.
pictures away.
yeah, I think
Huh?
even though we knew under the troll name, because I was in Jay Wilson's chat today, and there was a troll talking just like Dory. I agree that 100% that was Dory, because
That was
that's how
Dory.
Dory, she writes a certain way. And
Yeah.
she was like, that could be, she's pretty much trying to implicate him, saying he was trying to do
Oh,
porn,
revenge porn.
revenge, or whatever, revenge porn. That's exactly
Porn.
how you say it. And I'm like, okay,
They
is
wasn't
it
called out.
really? Is it? I guess it could to that, but I bet you nobody gonna be
No.
showing those pictures. The only one that
No.
might be that is ZX.
And revenge porn. No, that could not be. She could not use revenge porn because first of all, she have underwear on. Okay, she have underwear on, but she just showing her la, as Jay Wilson said. And I guess you can see it. You can see her.
You can't make
coo-la-la.
this stuff up, man. Don't be like this crazy, yo.
You can see her la. He kills me when he be saying that. And the other thing is not, Jay Wilson didn't sleep with you, and so it can't be revenge porn. Those are pictures you sent to this gay man.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
I
no,
agree. I agree. So
Yeah.
that has a gray area to it, because technically, if somebody sending me unwanted, unsolicited pictures of that, okay, that is reasonable enough. Can I report that to the police? Can that be indecent exposure via social media? I mean, what could it be? Because
No.
But
I
they'll
mean,
tell
think of
you just throw that shit in the trash.
yeah, but she's talking about, oh, watch yourself.
That's why
I can.
she's not. That's why she's not an attorney.
Mm-hmm.
If she
I
was, she would know that is not revenge porn.
well, can you imagine opening up your email
No.
and you think you're getting, hey, hi,
No.
hi, D Cop, how are you today? I guess, and then you open the picture up and it's Diamond Dory.
Oh my God.
No, ma'am. No.
I mean, what
That
is
would
people thinking?
devastate
Oh,
me.
I'm gonna send Jay Wilson new pics. I'm gonna turn him straight. I can see Jay Wilson
maybe.
now. I can see Jay Wilson opening the email, and then all of a sudden he sees the.
Lord, I can hear him saying, Lord. I just said his reaction would have been priceless. Because
somebody done sent me pictures of they coo-la-la.
That is so embarrassing. That's how you know that allegedly she ain't mentally sound. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, you guys.
And so who told? Was it Jay Wilson told that she sent pictures?
Okay, yes,
Just
I'll tell you that
recently.
because I was in
Yeah.
the chat. Okay, so what had happened was Jay Wilson actually the day before, maybe even 48 hours prior, was like, look, Diamond Dory's a good person. I have nothing to say about her. Whatever's going on with her got to do with them. Pretty much. That is a paraphrase, but it's pretty close, okay? So now he's doing one of his lives. It was pretty funny. We were all laughing. He was talking about something totally different. And then, but they were also talking how, like, people were bringing up in the chat, and he was talking about it, how the Kimmy situation and everything. But pretty much she was at the same time in a live with ZX, quote unquote, spilling the beans on everybody and what they had done to her and how much money they took and how she helped all these people.
Lawanda.
And huh?
Oh no, I was just trying to let Lawanda know she's not blocked.
Oh, okay. So in the midst of ZX Live, Dory was talking about how, the flagging team, remember there's supposed to be a flagging team to take down certain content creators, but more so, who was involved in this, okay? And she had put out on ZX Live a cease and desist, okay? And she said, because she's a lawyer, you guys, get into it, all right? That she has cease and desist papers ready from Kimmy to Jay Wilson. Okay?
Yeah.
Let's say that again. Now, from Kimmy to Jay Wilson. Okay. Now, we're not going to go into the legal ramifications, but we will. First of all, that's fucking unethical and a conflict of interest. Okay?
Mhm.
How you going to be besties and all this stuff? You should have removed yourself from this case. Okay, if you were in with good, and they even confirmed, yeah, I love you too, Jay Wilson, pretty much in her, how she does, and then you're going to serve and actually prepare, if you're a lawyer, a cease and desist for Kimmy to tell him to stop talking about Kimmy, pretty much, because Kimmy mad because she got busted out, okay, for lying. Okay, for supposedly being an Eastern Star and being sorority, whatever the heck is going on. People are forgetting about this. This is how quickly people forget all this. Okay, but Jay Wilson was minding his business, thought it was, for the coin, and it was the beefing. And he was like, "Are you serious? Are you serious, Diamond Dory? Oh, we gonna do it like that?" And he basically said, and I agree with him, because everybody knows Jay Wilson's already been doxxed. He said it for himself. I am not upset that my name's out there because I've already been doxxed. The point was you were going to serve me a cease and desist, Dory. So if you're going to do that, let me tell you what happened when people came to San Antonio. That's how that he dropped the T. That's how that happened. I'm sorry, I'm drinking this nice Pepsi and this nice crushed.
Ooh, I love me some Pepsi.
Pepsi and crushed ice. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Straight from the fountain. Okay, so sorry about that, you guys. So that's how it came out. So Jay Wilson confirmed the cootie cat pictures. Straight up, because who said that? He didn't say so much that, yeah, he did. Ken Nola said it, but who believes the wolf, the boy that cried wolf 11 times? No one believed Ken Nola. But Jay Wilson and Vivian confirmed it on that same live.
Yep. That she sent them
So she's sending nude pics to all these people.
So Ken Nola, Ken Nola was that's a whole nother thing. That's not. It's just I call it a Doryism. Okay, so apparently Dory like to buy, eggplant emojis, okay, and have sex with them as her husband watched. There's a term for it. Put it on your. I will not put it on your platform. Think I'm trying to, keep this PG-13. Okay. So that got out, and everybody's like, yeah, whatever. But
Wait a
oh,
second. No, this is too much. This is too much, y'all. For real.
it's for
Too
real.
much.
That is what's been going on. But let's remember the real tea is this credit card fraud and all the stuff that's been going on for years. This is not recent activities. We're going all the way back to, let's see, almost the beginning of the beginning of 2020. This is 22. This is confirmed. She leased that from my observation. When Dory started really getting some play until she came to the forefront, she had been behind the scenes for a long time. Because look at it, anybody been around, if you notice, Dory all of a sudden is a special guest, a special moderator, always up on somebody's panel. I feel from my observation that she was giving people money so they felt obligated to get, that was their repayment, to get her some exposure.
Well, I saw her on Five Babe's channel the other day.
Yeah, that's her
And-
new,
But she's
her
Babe
new spot.
Nation now.
Five Babe hasn't done an interview like that in a long time.
Because
She's-
technically, in a way, she's sort of
she's
news,
Babe
but she's
Nation.
not.
Huh?
No, and Mickey, you gotta understand, she went back home to Baby
Yeah.
Nation.
Yeah.
See, I didn't know the history. I didn't know the history of that. This is all new for me.
Yeah.
I didn't know
It
she
would
started out over
seem
there.
okay, so it would seem like she just got accepted to Babe Nation, but she came out of Babe Nation. So we'll just go back again to when Spiller Boy and Five Babe Five Babe had fallen out, and he started his cleanups. And like I said, Dory called herself windmilling for Five Babe.
Yeah.
Remember that? That was a while ago. This was just before C19 hit. That's how far back that was. So she called herself saying, I see the light, literally. And I see what she's doing. I apologize, Spirit Boy. That's when she was, I guess she had some money in her account trying to launder it, and then, she was doing and it really, Cash App wasn't super big. So there was a lot of super chats at that time. Remember when super chats used to light up the screen back in the day?
Yeah.
So she would do that, and then he forgave her with quotations, but the rest is history. So fast forwarded, she's fallen out with numerous content creators. No one's believing her. She just get in where to fit in, try to buy people money, scam, whatever. And then now the merging of the black sector with the beef sector to these various alliances, and ZX trying to be relevant in the beef sector. You will never fit in. Will you be like, he'll be like he's not a hero, not anti, he's a there's a term for it, but he will always be in the villain. He can never turn his ass around. His reputation precedes him. I never like to judge people on what people say, but from what I've seen, oh hell and no. Okay, it's not a game for him. This is not a drill for him. This stuff is real in his head as well, and so he is very good at manipulating people if you are weak-minded. Let me say that again. So think about it. She fits in perfectly. So originally, let's go back a little bit. When ZX came into the sector, he thought he would get unbased tutelage and wings, and that didn't work out too well. Okay, so he's trying to, because no matter what they say about us, there's more money flowing in the beef sector than it is the black sector. So they're trying to catch on to the little bit of money, be it $500 to $1,000 a month, who knows, but it's enough to get people over here to do what they're doing, because they're trying to get into these beefs. They really are. So now she's going over to Five Babe. Don't you find that suspicious? After all the things Dory's has done, you don't think that ZX possibly mind melded with her and told her to go over to Five Babe so he can get back in there?
Right.
Think about it. And look what she's missing, a bestie. Where is QB? Where is QB?
Gone.
Exactly.
Ah,
Wow. All I know is that not to make this about ZX, but I know he's extremely homophobic,
Yeah, he is.
and I just
But
can't deal with this. Yeah.
but come on, Mickey, we're grown, okay? And the most homophobic, the most
mhm.
anti, just act like they gonna beat you up and call you out your names and everything. What are they? Closeted what? Homosexuals themselves. Come on now, you cannot see that from 10 miles away.
Oh, trust me, when I lived in Brooklyn, across the street from Prospect Park at night, and Prospect Park is a big park in Brooklyn.
Oh, I know
At
Prospect
night,
Park.
I used to live around the corner from there, and it's all West Indian. And West Indians, the Jamaicans, they talk about Bati Boy, call us, all kind of names. But when the lights go down at night, you go through Prospect Park, you see them all out there cruising, looking for, sex. So yeah, I agree. People who start screaming the loudest, because my children, they're heterosexuals. They have friends that are gay. My sons, both of them, they have one of my sons, his best friend is bisexual. And they cannot stand homophobic people. And my children, they're completely straight. Because and they're open. They like everybody. But the thing is that I find that the guys that are always complaining about complaining about homosexuals, that's a complex. They don't want to be around us because they're afraid that people will know.
Mhm.
And I was in a closet when I was younger, so I know the whole pattern. I understand it, the psychology of it. But yeah, the homophobe, the things that he says about gay people and how we can't have a voice, and it's just like, where's he getting it? He's misinformed, because there are a lot of gay people who are parents. But
Yep.
anyway, that's all I'm gonna say. But I want to ask you another question before I leave, and this is a question someone mentioned in the chat before. Someone said that Tracy is beefing with Jay Wilson, and then I went to Tracy's page and she said she's not beefing with Jay Wilson. Do you think that relationship is going to last, or do you think they're going to beef soon?
Honestly, I hoped after all that has transpired, they try to really work it out, because they're like, in a way, two peas. It's like Batman and Robin. That's how I look at them. Seriously, So I hope they work it out. But is there a lot of divisiveness coming towards them to get them to beef? Yes, I see it everywhere. And just especially today, Dory tried it again.
I saw
Dory
that.
tried
I saw
it.
that.
What did she do today?
She tried.
What did Dora do?
Dory, first of all, is trying to get people on her channel. She's
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to get any way to get people over to her channel, but she never has nothing to say. Dory
Yeah.
cannot hold a conversation. She cannot, put a complete sentence together unless it's her practice, I am a lawyer, lie, and everything else. Okay. That is the only thing she can do. And I swear she be reading off of Google when she does that. All right. So,
Yeah.
rolling my eyes in my head, she tried the same. She tried to cause the diversion, to divide today, and everybody was like, "Don't fall for it." And Tracy is like, "Should I go over there and read this email? Believe her?" No, everybody's like, "No, Tracy, no." I was one of them. Like, I felt like I was trying to save BS. No, Tracy. I said it like this in quotation. Dory, Tracy is minding her business and ours, not yours. Okay. That's what I said. Okay. Go away. Seriously. If anybody's falling for that, but there's a lot of people saying Jay Wilson said this, or he's giving you shade, or this. And I'm just like, you know what? Right now, they would like to see them beef, because guess what? It is a new beef, but it also distracts to what's really going on. Because at the end of the day, we got somebody committing, I think, a crime, and two, we got people trying to flag channels and take them down. I think some people need to voluntarily take their channel down, but I'm not down for just taking people. It could be supplemental income, whatever it is. That's not right. It's not. They really were planning this, because no matter what, those tapes do exist. Those phone calls do exist. So it's deflect, distract, deflect, distract. And so
Yeah,
now,
I think it's a distraction too, because like you said,
yeah,
a lot of there are crimes being committed. I mean, the credit cards, that's a crime. The swatting is a crime. You know, there's crimes being committed on YouTube.
Well, what I don't understand, I still didn't get it unless I missed something. What was it that Dory was doing to try to cause her and Jay Wilson?
I wouldn't say per exact. What
Mhm.
it was pretty much brought on the table that she had pertinent news and like an email, something that Tracy needed to see. Okay.
Oh,
And who would best right now, the thing for that part of YouTube is to get Tracy and, you know, Jay Wilson to start beefing again. I think it's old. I think we need to move on that particular one. That they need to just, okay, you know, if it's like I got a sister, okay? I love hate her so much. I really do. I really do. But that's why, you know, I love and hate my sister at the same time. Okay. I really do. Sometimes she really get on my nerves. But you know what? I'm going to F her up. You're not gonna F her up. Okay. And that's why I'm like, you got those two are actually more two peas in a pod than you think. She did come out of the house of Jay Wilson. She really did. It's just I think the same divisiveness happened years ago. Imagine what a tag team they really would have been. And do they still bicker a tiny bit? I do see that. I do. But, you know, there are people trying to start stuff. You can see the trolls in the chat, either via Tracy's chat or Jay Wilson's chat.
I've
And I'm
seen it a lot actually.
yes.
And I don't
lately
go in their
it's
chats.
been a
I've
lot.
seen it just here in D-Cop's channel. To be
Lately
honest,
it's
I'm not even
been a
subscribed to them,
lot.
but
Lately it's been a lot because of that Dory stuff. Because Dory's been in whose chat and who's been
I'm glad you
on her
said
panel.
that.
She's been
Thank you. You're
she's
right.
been
So
in Teresa's chat. She's been on Teresa's panel. Every time you turn around, and then Tracy is saying, "Well, Dory said this. Dory said Jay Wilson said this, or Jay Wilson did this." And it's like,
but you know what?
why are you listening to Dory? Of all
I'm
people?
glad. And you know what? I thought that because I'm glad she listened to the chat today. Okay. And she asked the chat either by one or two, one, go over there and see what Dory's saying, or two, hell to the no. And everybody's like, no, no, no. But she kept saying, you know, come over to my channel. And Tracy was like, no, come up. And she was like, no, I can't right now. My husband and all this crap. You know, here's the thing. I give it to Tracy. Tracy will defend you to the end if she thinks you are her friend. I was like, damn, Tracy. I'm serious. I mean, it's just evidence everywhere, splattered everywhere.
That's because it's like do 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 do.
I don't know so much that, but she really, if she says she is your friend, I gotta give it to her. Because you know, the history of Tracy really would defend a lot of people, and these people would just be screwing her. I'd be like, Tracy, don't just say it, girl. You know, I'm serious.
Do 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 do.
But that's your opinion, because like I said, everybody got their likes and dislikes of content creators, you know. But you know, Tracy really has grown on me, you know, and that's why I was like, if you okay, because we go back far. I know you're in a satellite somewhere, but we go back far. But I've seen the evolution to this point, you know. I don't feel like she's going backwards. So for me, I felt Tracy came so far instead of believing even though she defended her friend, because she was still defending her to a point, but then she was like, wait a minute. And she actually called her out today because, you know, Dory was claiming she was a diplomat. Dory said she was a diplomat.
Diplomatic immunity.
Okay?
She had diplomatic immunity. And
I said, what?
And
I said,
who
I love
hold
Dory.
right on, you guys.
was that Tracy had that shit on her page? It's like,
yeah, okay, yeah. So she sent her little text message. That's the message.
And
That's
that's not the
pretty much
first
what it
time.
was.
That's not the first
Oh,
time Tracy have. She just so spacey. Ain't got no brains up there. She got to ask her damn chat. Should she do something? Should she believe something or not? It's like, damn girl, you have to ask your freaking chat. You
I'm
don't have a
glad
brain for
well,
your own.
I'm glad she asked. I'm glad she asked. And what I'm glad is Google can help you because I said, everybody was in the chat like, I know this ish. I'm not trying to use the whole word. And talking about she's a diplomat now. And I put, for what country? And then someone did, this was so
Girl,
funny, it was an African American country. I almost fell out my chair. Okay, I was like, well, she's got diplomatic immunity.
Lord have mercy.
And then I'm Jeff Bezos. Where's my effing money? Okay.
How about Babe Nation, the nation of
Girl,
Babe?
I know. So, she's really playing on the ignorance. Men, people think this is a bad word. Ignorant means you just don't know. Willful ignorance means you know and choose to play ignorant like you don't, and you continue
girl.
to act like it. But this is what Dory is playing on, the ignorance of a lot of people who are not. And this is a lawyer's term, Diamond, learned. Okay, learn. You might be using that in your lingo
Girl.
from now on, but it still ain't gonna help you. You're not a lawyer, all right?
You ain't got no damn immunity.
And
Girl.
diplomat. And then I think today, I can't speak for Tracy, but I think today she finally was like, okay, this is full of shit. Okay. Because, when Tracy read that, I was like, oh, yes, it was so funny. Because everybody was like, no, diplomatic. From where? What country? Cuckooville? What are you
Babe
talking
Nation,
about?
Babe
Babe?
Nation. It is a nation, right?
I know, right? Vicky, right?
Yeah, because Tracy was being shady to Jay Wilson, because she was probably listening to Dory. She was on her channel. She was in Jay Wilson's chat, and she was as she always tried to do, trying to run Jay Wilson's chat. You know how she do. She in Jay Wilson's chat, and she's putting in capital letters, trying to say something about Dory in his chat. So he
But
said,
I don't think that is an offense. Like, I thought, Jay Wilson, this is me observing, D-Com. I'm sorry for interrupting you. I don't think that's a capital offense. Now she understand. He apparently do not like capital letters and concerning Dory. So she was defending her friend. Okay. But really, you gotta look at it. I think
she does that all the time. She does that all the time. When she wants to be seen, she will write in capital letters, and she'll continue to say the same thing over and over until he read what she says. And so he finally got tired of it, and then he told her, okay, look, basically stop it. And so she gets mad and she runs to her channel. And then she wants to say, well, me and Jay Wilson we are not fighting. But she always does that. And it was like, it's about damn time you stop letting her. I don't understand. I never understood why he continued to let her get away with disrespectful stuff like that, and he don't let other people. And so some people could say, what is it that she have on him? I don't think she have shit on him, but some people could look at that and say, what does she have on him? Because he wouldn't take that from anybody else. You know how his mouth is. But she'll get in this chat and she'll do stuff like that.
I don't think. Well, as a skybox historian, I don't think she has anything on him. I just really think that they made a truce, especially after that snowpocalypse that went down in Texas. So I just think that they just have a mutual agreement, but why must they fight? I don't get it. Why? I just don't think it's just I look at the beef sector as the
Well,
whole and
they
the
don't have to.
characters.
They don't have to. But if you go in somebody, he don't go in her chat and be disrespectful.
Well,
So
he did say in his way, in his words, please don't do that. I'm paraphrasing. But then it's done.
Yeah.
So I mean that's what I'm saying. But what I see is she defending Dory. Just forget about the capital letters and how she'll go hard for somebody who she think is a friend. Okay, that's always like okay. But what I saw today, I think Tracy really said, "Oh hell no, I'm backing away and I'm touching you with a 10-foot pole."
Well, she didn't do that on her own. She would have been still defending Dory if it wasn't for the chat telling her don't go over there, because she hadn't got it from Dory. She hadn't got it in her head that Dory wasn't doing anything but playing her.
Yeah,
she wasn't close to Dory at all, and Dory just started coming to her chat and getting up on her panel and talking that jive talk like she do.
But see this, look at it like this. Forget about Tracy. Look in Dory's psyche is, she's desperate right now and she's grabbing for straws, even though she's trying to act like she's not. Okay. And I mean, out of the last major old school OG content creators, who is defending her? Which nobody, and I think it stopped today with Tracy. No matter what you think about it, because everybody is seeing this. We know her gameplays, and she is cuckoo for Cocoa Pops. I mean, that took me out. Diplomatic immunity. Diplomatic immunity. Okay, just remember what I'm saying.
That's probably because she knew. She probably figured Tracy was gonna believe her. Because who else was gonna believe that? Who else was gonna believe that she had diplomatic immunity?
Tracy, well, she didn't. She didn't. And I got to give it to her, because not only it was entertaining, it was funny as heck. Because what Diamond Dory said, but
she didn't believe it because of the chat. Because if you left it up to Tracy, she would have believed it. She would have said, "Oh, she have diplomatic immunity."
But if you didn't know, wouldn't you rather say, "Hold on, let me try," instead of running with something? Because at least she is, everybody's learning Diamond Dory's MO. I mean, she does now. We know she does this with everybody. Her last dish attempt was Tracy, but Tracy didn't fall for it, no matter what kind of help she had. And I'm glad she didn't do that, because it would have pulled her in all kinds of stuff. Defending freaking Dory's crazy butt.
Well, she should have went on over there and fell on in there with her. Cause she dumb enough to fall in that hole with Dory. She's been talking. Yeah, she is. She do have diplomatic immunity. Shit. Lovely. I don't want Jay Wilson and Tracy to fall out again. Child, they ain't gonna fall out. I mean, they throw shade at each other, yeah.
Like, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm comparing my relationship with my sister. It's shade here, a little shade there, but we're still one sisters, and two, she's just my best friend sister that get on my damn nerves. I tell her this, okay? I do. She accepts it. I know every once in a while she look at me like, is it too much? Yes, it's too much. And all I ask of my sister is, how am I looking at you that you could tell that it's too much whatever you doing? And I already have this look on my face. I think it's kind of funny now. We joke about it. It's been years coming to be at this point, so I feel like Tracy and Jay Wilson need to be given a chance and stop trying to divide them. You know, I'm not saying there are people in this chat or whatever. It's just my opinion, okay? Because you know what? I just think something's coming down the pipe, okay?
No, I can feel it too, and I think that the relationship really is not the same as it was before. I don't think Tracy will ever be welcome in Jay Wilson's house, and I
No.
don't think Jay Wilson will be welcome in Tracy's space as well because too much has happened already. But I think right now
I don't even see how he trusts her. Not the stuff she said, the stuff she said about him.
But you could say that's mutual combat because both of them were going hard.
Well, yeah.
So you gotta like kind of know that out. You know what I mean? I felt like they canceled each other out.
What?
I think so
And both
too.
of them,
Yeah.
to be honest, made coin off each other for years.
Well, see, they look at the coin. I don't look at the coin. I listen to the things that she said about him. He didn't say any foul stuff about her. Like she said about him.
But for me, I guess that's for me, my issue. Of course, the words is an issue, but calling my job,
see,
that crosses the line for me.
Yeah. Whether he had gone and got another job or not, you attempted to. You would have tried to ruin me if I had not gotten another job. And for me, that shows a lot about a person. If you would do that to somebody that you claim that was your supposedly, I guess you would say, associate, a friend, or whatever, that's not friends. That's not friend material to me.
But at that point, it's kind of oxymoron, Decop, because they already fell out. I'm not saying I am not condoning behaviors. I just observe, okay? But what I'm saying at that point, they fell out. I'm not saying it was right or wrong. I'm just giving you an observation. They fell out already at that point.
I'm talking about now for me.
Okay.
Which I know he don't. I mean, he don't fully. They may say they have how they say it, because they have
YouTube ship.
Yeah, they may have a YouTube ship, but he don't fully trust her, and it's right that he don't, because if she did that once to him, believe me, she would do it again, and she's a woman. She would do it again.
I don't know. For me, calling someone's job is you're taking it off YouTube when you call someone's job, and that's you're getting involved with someone's livelihood. And I know Jay Wilson went to Tracy's neighborhood. I get that was wrong too, but he still did not. He did not contact her, huh?
The job part could have affected his livelihood if he had already had gone and got another job.
Yeah, because when he went to Tracy's neighborhood, I mean, unless you live there, you really don't know that area. I certainly didn't know it. And Tracy's also made videos being out on her balcony, and she showed parts of her house or her apartment. But to call someone's job,
he's talking about
that's one I don't know if I could. That's something that I don't know if I would be able to forgive someone for that.
Yeah, I couldn't forgive somebody if they do that to me, regardless if I had gotten another job or not. That just showed me the type of person that you are, or the things that you would do if you was pissed. I said I thought that was worked out on Diamond. Oh, okay, that's something else. Okay, he did work for Diamond. Okay. I'm reading over what Love Baker has said. They talking about something else. But yeah, But so Diamond don't have any more friends except for what? Five Babe.
A ZX and 5
Oh, yeah, I forgot
if you
them
call
two.
that friends.
Well, I just said friends. Just I
I
know
know, Decop. I know.
they
I'm
gonna throw
just
her
saying.
away. They gonna
Like
throw
she.
her away.
So it's like um got 5 Babe and you got ZX. Okay. None of them are like, unless you are Babe Nation or somehow you've been brainwashed by ZX, okay? All the OG content creators and not having it with her. No one is taking the bait at this point. And like I said, her last, her last ditch effort was, Tracy. But in that, it looked like, think about what I'm saying right now. Excuse me. It looked like it's like she's being manipulated by ZX trying to get back in with 5 Babe. She really is not friends with Tracy, and she wanted to cause division in Tracy's camp because everybody's reading these texts on how she plays mommy and daddy. Do you see what I'm saying? So
Oh,
she has, see where this is going. She's done it with everybody. I mean, I'm just Lady Nika, bless. Lady Detroit. I mean, she's even said some shit. She had shit going on with Mimi checking fake hosts. I mean, think
oh
about
yeah.
all these content creators she's going back and forth with. It's not just the lie, she's causing division with the lie, like purposely playing people
Mhm,
against each other. Okay. So you got
mhm.
that going on, but she can't help herself. She know that Tracy is the last person, but she can't help to start some shit. And at this little, like she is like she's getting her 15 minutes of fame. I'll say 5 minutes, really, and then everything is going to deflate. Who can she go back to? How much apologizing can she do? She been apologizing for how many years back? Think about what I'm saying. It's not about Tracy. It's about Dory. That's what I'm trying to
Dor-
say.
Oh yeah. I know it's Dory,
So
but
you gotta
Ding
look at her
Dingbat is
behavior.
just in the middle. She just dingbat. That's
So
bottom line.
she's trying so hard, and it's like she cannot help herself. And she tried
Yeah.
this stuff, but also during that live, she was trying to get people to go to her platform. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Tracy had well over 150 people up in there. That
That's
is
cause she
like
can't get
big
nobody to
time
her
for
channel.
Dory. Huh?
That's cause she can't get nobody over there to her
She
channel.
cannot get nobody to the channel except for when she talks. If first of all, she talks in circles, and then it's like none of it makes sense. And the only thing that it comes
Mhm.
out clearly is her rehearsed lawyer spill, rapper
Yep.
spill, or
Yep.
whatever that is rehearsed. So it's like always, like it just off her tongue, like the back of her hand stuff. But to
Mhm.
have a conversation, she can't hold one. She can't, keep an audience. Nothing.
She, she be talking
So
about, you know what I'm talking. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
mhm,
All that ghetto slang shit. I be
she
like, what is she
cannot
talking about?
exactly. She cannot, and nobody. And then it's so outlandish. You can't. It's not even fun.
Mhm.
It's not. It's outlandish. I remember one time I was in Boss Lady, New Jersey's Clouds, listening to this woman. And I wanted to drop down in that chat. But honestly, I didn't know if I was going to get blocked or not because I talked some crap. I hope that Diamond saw my name and I would just like be calling her out because like she's been doing this for years. Years. It just drives me crazy. But unfortunately, people were taking advantage of the money, but Dory had other plans really for that money. Moving on. So she was saying like she literally slipped, and I was in them clouds, and this is when the Rita situation was going on with her daughter. Remember, Rita's daughter was missing. Remember all that time and space. Okay.
Mhm.
And she was swearing up and down that she was getting an interview after Rita's daughter was found and everything, that she had an interview with Rita to, pretty much spill the tea. This is the shit she was saying in Boss Lady New Jersey's chat. And it might have been like 5 of us, maybe 10 people at that time, but I was in the clouds listening. And she slipped up and she started talking. And I don't know, allegedly she takes any type of illegal substances, but she was slurring, but she was coherent, but she was not. And pretty much, when you listen to Boss Lady in New Jersey, it's like she's a sweetheart, but she'll give you tough love if you fucking with her. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. And she
Yeah.
started talking just incoherently, and she slipped up and said, I will never forget this. You know, she started talking about her family members and everything's going on. And she said her family members asked her, why did she always lie? And Boss Lady Jersey was like, what? Like, so that means she was going in and out on whatever she was on and just talking and had not realized it. And she kind of snapped out of it, you know. And several times, Boss Lady was like, what are you talking about, Zori? And I'm paraphrasing, like, snap out of it, bitch. What are you saying? No, focus. Okay. And I was giving my whole life in that chat, okay? And she was telling them, yeah, I'm about to, do this exclusive interview with Rita, and they were pumping her up, and they were like, and they were being very encouraging over there. But meanwhile, that whole time she was lying, but it was the little things, she was slipping up, and Boss Lady was catching on. If she already not had caught on, and then guess what never happened? That motherfucking interview, because guess what? She lied. Here's my French. Few people know about that. Few people know about that. But I want to say, I'm not bragging, but that was COVID-ish time. I mean, a lot of us was sitting at the flipping house, D-Cop. What else you gonna do after you clean your house 50 million times and shit? Okay, I was in the clouds for a good year. Okay, I was one of the few people that saw that live, real time.
I missed that one, but I was in the one where she had that camera slip. Woo.
Oh yeah, I was there too. Oh my God,
man! I was like, I was in the chat, and I really didn't do comment in the chat, and I was like, what the hell is that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She thought she had that camera up or covered or her avatar up, and that is when I was really Dory for the first time. And but Snoop and Demetra, it was not so much. He stopped me, but it was the reactions of Demetra and Snoop that had me on the floor. I watched that several times. Forgive me, I'm going to hell. It was funny. Okay,
it was
so funny.
Because I shook. When I seen, I shook. I said, "What the fuck is that?" And then that damn Snoop. She said it's so damn funny. I was dying laughing, and Dory swore up and down.
She was like, "Oh, what?"
She said, "What the fuck is that?" I said the same thing. I said, "What the fuck?" I said, "Who is that?" And she swore up and down that nobody could see her. And people kept trying to tell her, "We see you, we see you."
Demetra sang that song. D-Cop.
Oh my goodness.
She was cracking up. I'm sorry, D-Cop. I'm sorry. That was the funniest crap I've ever seen. It wasn't so much she was shocking, but it was the reactions that got me. I was like,
She had that long ass cigarette hanging from her mouth. She was like, "Y'all can't see me because I have tape on my camera." No, you ain't got no tape on your camera.
Woo, Lord, I'm crying right now. I was just blown away. That was one of the funniest camera
was.
slips. Not
It
so
was.
much what
It scared
showed
me
up in
because
that, but so much everyone's reaction.
I mean, my mouth was open. My mouth was wide open. I said, "What the fuck?
Oh
What
my
is
God,
going
Nicole.
on?"
Oh my goodness, that was just YouTube gold. You sector gold. Okay.
Yes,
Oh my
I
goodness.
laughed so damn hard.
Lady
And
Snoop and
Snoop
Demetra,
and
you
Demetra
know,
was.
she went dun 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 dun. Yes, you do. Something, something. How about you? I can't remember exact words, but it was that song that hooked. I said, girl, if you don't stop it, seriously, it was just so funny. Like I said, I'm probably going to hell, but them reactions were priceless. Oh my gosh. That was so funny. So
And my lady was like, we can see you. She said, "No, you can't. Y'all can't see me. I got tape on my camera." Boss lady, "No, we can see you." Oh, baby. I was like, "Oh my God." Because, she used to have a picture on her as her avatar.
I'm
And,
sorry.
when you
Yes,
used to send that
she had this
avatar, and
avatar looking thing,
yes,
which didn't even look like
and
a real picture.
yes,
And yeah, that's what really threw
and
everyone, you
after
know.
seeing that, picture, that's why I said, "What the fuck?" Because
I'm
I was confused.
just confused. And yeah, so some people may be upset. I'm not trying, I'm just telling you, you be surprised what you see in the
Yes.
mother epic clouds. I mean,
Okay, what the hell happened?
cruising at 50,000 feet, I promise you'll see everything. I was just like, oh, wow, so.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I was like, what the hell? And it was because she had that cigarette. I mean, she had the longest cigarette I ever seen hanging out of her mouth. And she was like, she was
I've
so
never, ever seen anything like that. I mean, where do you buy cigarettes that long? Do you know how long? That was least 8 inches of cigarette coming out her mouth. I never said, where do you buy shit like that? Like for real, for real. Shit.
I don't know, but she was just so confident that could nobody see her. I was like, "Girl, we can see you." No, yeah, I got my camera covered.
She sure did. She was like, there's 2 diamond dories. I remember that day.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, And then she was like, oh, and she put her head down. I'm talking about Boss Lady Jersey. And Lady Snoop and Demetra, no damn good, because that's when I rolled up. And I keep repeating it, but guys, if you ever see it again, it's not
Yes.
so much the camera slip, it's the reactions that will get you. Oh my God.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it would go down in history. Because you will even see my comment in the chat to say, "What the fuck is that?"
Oh my gosh. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All in retrospect, and to summarize this thing, Jay Wilson and Tracy, they need to, like I said, they gotta, that type of relationship. Let them be. Okay. There's other shit going on. Diamond Dory has lost all the support of the B sector. That's why she with the infamous, that's the word, infamous idiots, 5A and ZX. Infamous.
Well, when
Okay.
once they kick her out from over there, I guess she'll.
Oh, it will happen
You know-
within a week, unless, you know, like say 5A realize she really don't have any money. I really
Mhm.
believe that she
You don't know yet.
I say week. I don't think she'll last. And she really did have some money, but it wasn't for the purposes that her husband wanted her to use it for, aka her boyfriend. And now she's scrambling. So
Mhm.
I really think there's more to it. Mickey is correct. But on Diamond Dory's side, I think there might be some abuse. And this is all seriousness now, you know. For, you know, I empathize because no one should be able to go through that. And obviously she has some issues. And I think he might be manipulating her to an extent because she's in it. She ain't completely gone, okay? Because she really thinks she's a gangster, a Crip, a Blood, everything. So those personalities are, you know, melding in together, and she thinks she's on some, you know, high roller gangster shit, and he really serious, and she don't know how much shit she really is. It's kind of scary to think about that, as is in taking advantage of somebody's mental state. And but in all seriousness, again, you know, there's more to come. We don't know, but I just think, you know, we need to like move on from the Dory thing. Honestly, I'm sick of it because the more attention you give, it's not so much, like I said, this is it. She's the marionette. The puppet strings is being held by the folks that don't want the attention on them, but to grow their channel, aka ZX and Kimmy. That's what's happening. No matter, I mean, because I don't know how Kimmy coming out as a saint with a police record a block long. What the heck? Come on now, you know? But, you know, you're talking about Dory and all this. I am not feeling anything for Dory. Don't think of that. But how is the pot calling the kettle black? Come on now. That's old school. How is the pot calling the kettle black?
Well, don't she have a long record too?
Yes.
I know her.
Yes.
Her supposed to be husband do.
I'm not sure about Diamond Dory, but I know Kimmy do.
Well,
so
yeah,
you saying all the mugshots are misdemeanors? All that is misdemeanors. Okay, I'll wait.
Well, you can, cause I think she's in what you call it? She going to she in school.
Okay, you know what? I'll say it. Let's be realistic. Let's be really realistic, D-Cop.
What, you don't
Who
think
just got evicted? Eviction. Let's say that together. Eviction. Okay.
Okay.
No, everybody forgot that this chick just got evicted a few months ago, and you're going to law school, and you got this police record. Okay.
Well, you can just like being a police officer. Now, I don't know about the attorney being a lawyer, but being a police officer, you can have a record. You can have a police record, but it's just I'm not sure if it's a misdemeanor B or C or something like that.
Okay.
I don't know about
some of her stuff is fraud. Okay.
Okay.
Some of her stuff is theft. Now, let's go back. I'm in prison for 20 years. I'm in prison for 10, 15 years. And guess what? I get a law degree, but can I practice law?
No.
I probably can represent myself. Right? You can do that. A lot of them, I mean, some people turn that time into degrees. Some people can use that on the outside, but I'd be damned if it might be I need a criminal to actually represent me because they're gonna be sneaky as fuck and know the insides and out of the law. Okay, maybe
Well,
I should hire a criminal. Okay, because they have been through every arrest, this, that, this, and they have studied law for the last 10 years.
W
But
say stolen checks.
yeah, shit like in that area.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
fraud.
okay.
So, and you know what? It's not like, okay, so that is what is supposed to have happened. Here's the thing. You know how much law school costs, because
Yeah.
law school.
Mm-hmm. What about
But somehow you got time to be on YouTube like you are too. Come on now. And how hard it is.
I was gonna say maybe Dory gave her a credit card to go to law school.
I don't want to be like that, but simple math, subtraction, even addition. 1 + 1 is not equaling 10,000. It's equaling to what this shit ain't adding up.
Well, I can say I think that if she was, or if she could, if she didn't have a background allegedly like she supposedly have, that I think she would be a good attorney.
Well, that's
Kim.
what I just said, Deca. Think about it.
Mhm.
Maybe I should a career criminal who became a lawyer. That'd probably be the best lawyer around.
Yeah. Because I listened to, I've subscribed to her, and I've been listening to her, and she knows the talk. She's I don't know if she taught herself or what, but
I'm
she would be a
saying
good
that
attorney.
Kimmy is well spoken
Yes,
because
very much.
everybody does not have the gift of the gab. Everyone
Mhm.
cannot speak. I'll just put it that way in simple
And
terms.
she compared to Dory, if I had to choose which one I would believe would be an attorney, it would be Kimmy.
Yes, I agree. I completely agree with that.
Dory
So
says she studied law locked up. Well, she wasn't locked up that long, Debbie. Was she? She wasn't locked up that long to be study law.
who knows? But I'm just saying, come on, let's analyze this. Eviction don't most how hard it is to get eviction expunged off your freaking credit. Okay, it takes a minute. I don't even know if that's because with credit there's soft and hard checks. Okay,
Yeah.
that's when okay. So I believe when you rent, it's not a hard check like a car or purchasing a house. Okay, but it's definitely significant. So you just cannot roll up and say, you know what, this is a really nice neighborhood. I want to live here. I'm talking about renting and expect to be just rolling up in a house with an eviction. You're probably going to need somebody to co-sign it, or you're going to have to be like, even now these days, you go and you try to rent something, they're going to background check everybody, even though the primary person paying for the rental may be only one. Does that make sense? They looking at everybody coming up in that house. So, and what, I mean, really, I'm not saying you can't get a job, having a record, but it's very difficult. And now you're telling me you go on to law school? Law school. I would have believed her. I would have believed her if she said she was getting her bachelor's degree. But at this age, what Kimmy might be in her 40s, early 40s. Maybe, I don't know, but I know she's not in her 30s. Guess what? Right. Who's handing out scholarships? I'll wait. So that is money. You're guaranteed for a bachelor's degree to be $50,000 in mother effing debt.
Mm-hmm. I told you, Dory might have gave her a credit card.
Well, yeah, she might have. I'm just saying, but that's why these stories are like so outrageous.
Yeah. Yeah. W said both sound fragile. I wouldn't hire neither one. but if I had to hire one, I would hire Kimmy, because ain't no way in hell I would hire Dory to go in no courthouse with me talking the way she do.
I'll give this to Kim. I'm gonna give Kimmy an E for effort, and you know why I'm gonna give Kimmy an E for effort? It's because the simple fact that all those skills she put towards this nonsense. Imagine if she did it for good. That's what I'm saying. You are a very intelligent woman. You are a little bit gullible, okay? But you are intelligent, and to put those skills constructively, you could be on top of the world. Seriously.
That's what I say. She would be a good attorney. She would. I listened to her talk a couple of times on her platform, and I thought, and I even told her, I was like, you would be a damn good attorney. I told her. I really believe that. Now, Dory, on the other hand, ain't nowhere in hell I would take you nowhere. No, ma'am.
Nowhere. Not to the Dairy Queen. Nothing.
I'm sorry. No, ma'am. Absolutely not.
Not. Not.
No.
Shoot, I had to check my ancestry and make sure we were not related. I didn't see her. Thank goodness. Okay. All them cousins I got.
I'm sorry. I couldn't take her nowhere. No, ma'am.
No. No, ma'am. So I think we should, is it salacious? Is it like, the Inquirer of the beef sector? That's what Dory is. But it's the Inquirer start. Now let's get into like time. let's get into some real investigative reporting, which can be turned into beef. And I gotcha. Aha. It's there on the floor. But I don't think they want to keep it light, but they know there's more going on. I know these content creators know, but it's who chooses to take it on. That's pretty much what it is. Be like, look, you're lying, bitches. This is what's really going on. And this is what I see, but because it's more complicated, because there's more people involved, like Mickey said, and I agree, behind the scenes, that is the stuff that's getting exposed. So deflect is going on right now because they're calling out OGs at this point. That's all I got to say on that subject.
What W said, Des can tell you she's been maybe that can tell you she been in this prison. I don't know. W.
Hi.
Hey, W.
Hi.
I thought she just maybe been to jail. I didn't know she'd been in prison.
You can still get a felony conviction and just go to jail.
Yeah.
Like DUI, there's a lot of things before you go to prison, literally.
Is there an echo?
No, I don't hear one. Go ahead.
Do you hear one? Okay.
No, Go ahead, W.
Okay. What I think that is that she's from Polk County. And that's what they do over there on Polk County. Polk County is a high area in Florida. where they do checks and a whole bunch of stuff. That is where she's from.
Oh,
So you know what? I'm out to go. Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to go on the laptop. No. Yeah, I'm out to go on the laptop because the tablet not working.
oh, okay. We heard you. We heard you. Okay.
Well,
Well,
anyway, I'm just saying, just add up the money, go where the money should really go, and it doesn't make sense. That's all I'm saying. So I'm going to have to say that's a myth. It's not plausible. It's a myth. Okay. I don't want to see any receipts. I just do not believe it. And like I said, I'm waiting for some scholarships to happen. I'll wait.
It's gonna take a while to graduate.
Yes, it will. That means by the time you get to law school, it's a lot going on. I'm telling you. And to say that you got time, you ain't, Keisha and Kevia, two twins working 12-hour shifts. Okay, you be on YouTube when you got time to study and go to school.
I know it. Oh my goodness. I believe the children they have are foster. Who have kids? Lovely. Who have foster kids? I don't know who she talking about got kids. Okay. Well, she telling me who she talking about have kids. Why these people's titles of their videos? Email, a troll, a pair of false teeth. Somebody else I seen it have something about an email. Is that the email y'all talking about that Trish got? Oh, you say Dory. Oh, okay. Dory have foster kids. Oh, okay.
The devil is a lie. The devil is a lie.
What?
She is currently fostering somebody. I'm scared. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
I know. Well, she have I know she have a song that because Jay Wilson would talk about that is but he's grown. He's grown.
Exactly. He's an adult, a young adult, but he's an adult.
Yeah, she don't have any small kids.
Ooh, Lord.
And it's a son. Yeah, but Love Blake, but he's a grown son. I think Kimmy is a pretty woman to me. All right, W.
I'm gonna see.
Her husband.
How is it now? How is it now? Is it better?
Yeah, it's good. Love Blake said, Decop, her
Oh,
husband
yes,
said,
it is. I hear it now. I got to get off that.
Huh? What you say, W? There's no echo.
She dropped down again. So, Decop, I had an amazing time, but I am officially now getting tired, even though it's a 3-day weekend. This is way beyond my bedtime. I know.
As soon as W finally see if she can make it up here or not, I'm gonna get up here because I want to see Kimmy just went live.
Oh Lord.
I'm find out about these damn emails. Who is getting emails and what is these emails?
Look, I don't know.
Yeah, it have been.
I don't know. And then another thing I forget, let's go back. That facial recognition, that is a myth. Okay. I'm gonna put that out there. People need to research on that. That's some high governmental Homeland Security access.
Yeah.
Just don't have access to that. I'm gonna throw that out there.
That's why I told Mickey, the people on here talking about they have face recognition. They can't do that. They don't have that. They don't have that. they don't have access to that. I don't know why they tell people that. I guess to scare them.
They have access to social media, aka Facebook,
Yeah.
Instagram, Twitter, and that's
Mhm.
what they do. And they look
Yeah.
up friends of friends and all that kind of stuff and names. That
Yeah.
is what they do.
Now,
And they do
yeah.
too, like, these background checks, which you can assess them online. It states that it's illegal to use it other than what is intended for.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm just saying, but I just roll in the clouds. I guess I have an opinion every 6 months. I, summarize what I've seen for the last 6 months.
Yeah.
Because I haven't done like one of these in like 6 months to a year. Okay. But
Mhm.
I notice everything. And
And
what
then
I will put out is a lot of these content creators do not like the old, I call us the OG old heads of the beef sector, because not only we've been around and we know everything, we know the history. So what I'll say is they constantly try to change it up to their favor, or that's old news, nobody to know about that, but you still doing the shit, you still doing it, but you're not pulling the old heads. That's what I mean when I say old heads. We know whether people that choose to comment, then I leave that to the content creators. I really do. It's up to them. But every once in a while, like I said, there's only certain people that actually say something. I think I'm in rare form because I don't talk about Kimmy, but I know that she's the topic of conversation with ZX and Zori and Raw. You know what I mean? So right now, I really feel like the streets are dead in a lot of ways, other than this fool-la-la, which is, switch and bait type of stuff going on. But other than that, they put all this stuff out here. So in a way, when I watch them and you get mad at a content creator because they speak, or certain people that are always on panels, but this is the information you guys put out there. Now, I'll be fair, some of it was put out by other content creators via doxing and behind the scenes stuff, but a lot of it, people put their own tea out and then expect people to forget.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Explain to me why I can't. Lovely, you're gonna have to try to block those bots, because I don't know, for some reason maybe they got me blocked. I can't block them. I've been trying, and I can't block them. See, I can only do it for 5 minutes. You're gonna have to block them, Love Blake. It keeps saying an error occurred every time I try to block them. Oh, Love Blake said, Kimmy talking about the emails. That's why I keep asking, what the hell is the emails? You did. Oh, okay. See, I can't tell that they blocked. Maybe that's why I can't block them. Okay, yeah, see, it's an email, a troll, and a pair of false teeth. I don't know who that is. Okay. NYW, you still there?
Yeah, I went to see. They already been pulled out. Like Love Blake got them, so you're good.
Oh, see, I can't. That's strange, because I used to could see that they're blocked, but I can't see it. I can't see it now. It looked like that they're not.
No, because of the StreamYard, but they're blocked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's just, that was my summary, because we got, let me see, she don't count. It's just been fool-la-la from the independentistas, some, and for some reason, honestly, even though they look like, I think that stuff was planted, there really has not been much going on at all, so that rode for a while with Phi Babe and Independentista, who's at the top for the 1,000 in the chat. It is Pizarro. She gets them every single time, either between 800 to 1,000. It's Pizarro. I am not going to Bigo. I didn't go to Stereo. You can have that crap, okay? I will sit here on YouTube and be looking at videos of cooking if I got to till people come back, because I think the same thing that happened with Stereo is going to happen with Bigo. All right.
I watch cop show, the cop YouTube.
Right. Or People's Court, whatever. There's more than that. Like I said, I know I'm in the sector, but there's a lot of other places in YouTube you can watch. And what I'm not going to do is put and download a whole new app to listen to Brianna. That's what I'm not going to do.
Absolutely not. I don't even watch her over here, so I'm sure not gonna watch download an app to go watch her somewhere else. No, ma'am.
Barely. But the reason why I even went over there, I never told you why I went over there, is because Bizarre put up a community post like, "Shiz Trish, you need to come over to Brianna's now." I was like, what is going on? I was being nosy, and that's why I was in the clouds. And that's when I heard, also a retired detective is looking for Shiz Trish. Are you serious?
Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe that's why Trish was so upset.
No, I think it was all a plan. That was a plan. She was trying to cause some drama because, who used to be over here a long time ago? This is all I'm going to say.
Trish?
It starts with an R and with an O. And there are two of them.
Rico. What Rico got to do with it? Rico, the bot. Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's what hit me in that live stream. I said, wait a minute. Let me see what's going on over here. Okay. And that's what, and then it was like, the chat itself was like, didn't Rico do this, that? I mean, you gotta watch it. It wasn't that it only took about 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes into that live to get what I needed out of that. And I said, this is some BS, and I was gone. Okay. I said, I already know that this is a setup. Get up from the setup. BS. And Trish is trying to get some traction over to her end and start some stuff with Brianna. I truly say this time she was trying to start some stuff with Brianna.
So they really are mad at each other. Look.
Trish, I would say that is the truth. That is the truth.
Okay.
Because remember, Trish, she can't help herself, and she always end up putting her foot in her mouth every single time. I don't care where she goes.
Okay. Love Blake, you say y'all know there's no timestamps anymore.
Yeah.
What? They not timestamps where? Tell me in the chat. What you talking about, Love Blake? I mean, NYW.
I've been seeing them. Maybe, I don't know. I think they did. I don't know. I gotta check that out. Well, when the live's going on, there's no timestamp, so you have to wait until the live's over, and then you gotta go either red ball through it to get the timestamp. But I haven't seen that. But as the live is going, Blake, you gotta wait. You just have to wait. What I'm not gonna do is download a recorder to record somebody else's live. So I just gotta wait until they're done, or be like, okay, and just, red ball till you get to the part where you be like, oh, they said this, that. But Yeah, your name was brought up, D-Cop, and I was like, oh, okay, somebody trying to start some shit. Because Brianna hit it right on the bullseye. It ain't but one retired detective cop in this bitch, and that was you.
And anything about their ass.
And she said, D-Cop is minding her business. I said, yes, she is.
Sure, so they can save that.
They're trying to start some stuff.
They make that up on somebody else. It's been 24 hours and I haven't seen TS. Who is TS? Oh, timestamp. Oh, okay.
Really, I gotta check it out. I haven't noticed it because I've really been in the but you know, I listened, like I went to sleep and I got up, I had my coffee, and I listened to certain people, you know, and then I caught lives, but I didn't like stop it to be like a timestamp. But I definitely will check it out, Love Blake, because I didn't notice it, but it's something to look at. Why would they do that? That is like essential timestamp.
Oh, I see people popping on here. Brianna said the cop name or someone else. I think somebody else said my name.
No, okay, so they were breaking down the email. Okay. And in the email, apparently there was, I can't remember his name. I'm going to have to go back. It's a specific name, i.e., that was supposed to be stalking Trish. But there's a third party, D-Cop. The guy who sent the email, some John Doe type name, just to let you know, sent it to Brianna and some people, okay, saying that Trish was being investigated by a retired police officer / detective. So Brianna broke it down like, you know, how is this believable? And even the chat was like, look, Rico, the brat, has been known to be doing some stuff. We know Trish does certain stuff. How plausible is this? And she was like, how convenient that the only detective we have in this sector is you. She said your name verbatim, D-Cop. And she was like, nope, D-Cop is minding her business. And I was like, yes, she is. And that's when that got dropped. And I was like, I wish they would, because come on now.
Yeah. Somebody just making up shit.
Exactly, D-Cop. I was like, how you gonna pull D-Cop making videos at the gym to this shit with shit's trick? Come on.
Oh yeah. I guess that's how they make up. I guess that's how they make up that shit with Dory and all the rest of the shit they make up.
Well, earlier in the conversation, I said like they'll do this behind the stuff, like teenage, middle school shit, you know, because they're, you know, mean girl bullies, whatever they want to call themselves, or those right now in the beef sector aspire to be like that because they never were relevant. Moving on. So the thing is, you can get caught off guard, but in the beef sector, a lot of people, like I said, instead of either they think I'm going to make coin out of this, they'll just be reactionary instead of like, look, bitch, come better, you know what I mean? Seriously. So they react. So if you were the average want to beef content creator, you would react and jump into the day. You're not. I know you won't react like that. But a lot of them do. That's just the nature of the beef sector, right? You know? But that's how they'll just catch people off guard, just throwing out a name.
Yep.
So it's just observation. I guess Dobie's not coming up. I had fun, D-Cop. You know, I really did. We haven't done it in a long time. Yeah, I'm getting off too. We haven't done it. I'm glad I came up, and you know, hopefully I felt it was a neutral conversation. Everybody had their opinions. However, you know, everybody can go back to liking who they like and who they don't like, you know. But I felt we had this house supposed to be a civil conversation. Okay.
Yep.
Nobody
wake
feels
up.
hurt. Look,
Yeah, y'all wake up in the chat. They don't fell asleep.
oh, did they?
Mhm.
But
No,
I'm
saying.
I'm just saying, people don't get it. That's when I'm like, okay, that's when you can do your mama jokes and
Yeah.
still live to do your mama jokes for the next day. You know?
Yep. Definitely.
So
I
have a great rest of your day, Decop, because it's like almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I cannot believe it. So I'm gonna have to catch up on some beauty sleep. Sleep is life. Okay.
All righty then. All right,
And
y'all in the chat.
I will see you guys on the YouTube streets. I will be in the clouds. Trust and believe.
All right. Look, Joyce done popped up.
Joyce, how you gonna pop up?
Yeah. Hey, Decop. You just got home from Dallas. You got your son? Oh, okay. I was wondering where you was at. Oh, you missed it. Yeah, you missed it. We don't talk about everybody. Yeah, we don't talk about everybody. Yeah, you missed it.
Yes. It was funny. You did miss it, Joyce. You did.
Yeah, you did. It was hilarious. We're gonna get off of here.
I gotta get off here and drink a big old thing of Pepsi. I gotta go to the bathroom. You guys have an amazing day today, and I will see you on the streets.
All right.
Good night.
All righty. Josh, you say you just picked him up from DFW. Oh, okay. You should have gave me a call. I wouldn't sleep, child. I was still up. Replay. All right then. Well, you go on and get you some rest. Give me a holler. And I'm gonna get off here. Good night, Love Blake, and Mickey, and the Truth, and whoever else was. Let me see. Whoever else didn't fall asleep. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see y'all next video. Good night. I fell asleep twice and you still on. Look at the Truth. Yeah. You don't woke up twice. I'm still on. Yeah. Gonna get on off of here after 5 hours. Almost what? Wait a minute. Let me get the clock tick. Let the clock tick on around. See that little Blake? The Joyce came on. You almost missed her. I was wondering where she was. I was like, "Well, Joyce, I know she ain't working this late." What am I? Let me see. Love Blake. Mm-hmm. I guess I'll see who's on who's live. You what you say? You say just whole hopping? Just say she ain't whole hopping. I was on the road picking up two. Oh, I'm waiting a couple minutes so I can get straight up 6 hours. I can't believe I've been on here this long. No, no horn, Love Blake. Oh, dear. Leave it up to Love Blake. Mm-hmm. Give me. I'll be on here. Hang on here for 2 minutes. Oh boy! Oh, I know my neck is sore from putting that that squat, doing a squat. That bar on my back, on my shoulders. Little Blake leave, come and talk about something. from 2 hours ago. Oh my goodness. Oh, see, I'm caught up today. Lovely be tipping out. Oh my goodness. I guess I better go check, see what Jay Wilson's last video was about. And then see what Rico was doing. You don't use a pad on the bar. On the one I have at home, I do. I may have to start taking my pad to the gym because it got the back of my neck is so sore. Let's see, stomp down red, the eyes out of tree mud ass. When did he do it, Joyce? Did I miss that one? Is that the one he did tonight? My doggone neck is so sore. I have two. I think I'm gonna start taking one to the gym with me. Truth. Or 2 days ago. I may have. Did I miss that one? I'm gonna have to go back through there and look and see. Or was that the one we talked about? I listened to it on the way back. I'm gonna have to look and see, cause I don't get his notifications. I don't know why. I never have gotten his notifications. Wrap a towel around the bar if you don't have a pad. Yeah, I have an extra pad. I think I'm gonna start taking. I'm put it in my bag and start taking it with me because I got this big old knot on the back of my neck now. That sucker hurt. It's called Warning to His Godfather. I don't remember seeing that. I'm gonna have to look at that one when I get off of here. Oh my goodness. He did one tonight too. I'm gonna have to catch that one he did tonight too. Since I'm gonna be wide awake, I guess I'll watch those. I get notifications like Decomp reads text the next day. Well, I read comments the next day. Yeah, I never get. That's why the truth. Very seldom I be in his chat because I do not get his notification. Matter of fact, I have really never got his notification. I don't understand. I don't know why. The only way I see that he's live, I have to put his name in the search engine and go to his page, and then look and see if anything says live. That video was from 8 hours ago. What video was from 8 hours ago, Lovely? YouTube is messed up. Yeah, it is. And it's really messed up when you have never got one person's notifications of my workout. I go back and put the disclaimer on his video. Oh, do you? Oh, okay. I know I started seeing it in the comment section. I figured you did. It worked out. Lovely, you know, it took so many hours for those for my videos to download. It was from yesterday. Let me see, from yesterday morning to last night. I'm like, what the heck is going on? For in the videos, I could see if they was like hours long. They was like 15 minutes. You know, someone was like 3 minutes. You know, something like that. And it took that long for them to download. I was like, this is crazy. Mm-hmm. YouTube checks them if you monetize. But you know, they don't check them if you have been, all of mine have been in the green. So I rate my own, and I've been rating them right. But I don't know if it's my internet was messed up yesterday. So I think that's what it was, because normally as soon as I do mine, I rate them, and they monetize like that. Especially with my workout videos, you know, they easily to be monetized. They ain't got to check nothing, really. I'm working out. I'm not even talking. But I did have to go in and take the music out. I'm about to go back to sleep. It's nice you kept stopping down like that. Yeah, definitely. Because all that talking he be doing, he need a disclaimer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look at see what Jay Wilson was talking about tonight, and see what this was that title I seen talking about Rico is homeless, and Rico is doing something in the New York park, whatever that was. Check that out. So I guess I will see y'all the next video. It may be 2 or 3 weeks before I do another one. No, I'm just playing. But glad y'all was here with me. Appreciate it. And I'm gonna get out of here and go see what's going on in other people's chat. I will see y'all later. Good night, Love Lake, The Truth, Joyce, Mickey, and anybody else that's in the chat. Y'all have a nice night or morning, and I will see y'all later on.